Hey guys, how you doing? I know it's been a while. Let me get the link shared out and such, though. Alright, looks like things are up. So yeah, like I said, I want to get the link. Copy it. There we go. Got that copied out. Now let me get up today's question of the day. No, it's been a while. I've been suffering from a lot. I recently got an infection a bit ago and been trying to treat it. Ooh, my favorite hobby. Kind of hard to say because there's a lot of things that I like to do. I like to read and play games, obviously. The game one is so obvious. And just generally like learning a lot. But as I was saying, got alright. But yeah. The infection was being treated for quite a while now, like just fairly recently, and we thought we were on top of it, and then I got a little fever. Otherwise, I would have gotten over to this quicker than I did. I've been waiting for the infection to clear up before I stream because I was having a finger that was giving me troubles. That's where the infection was, and I was having a hard time bending my fingers too well, so just had to get that treated. But this recent phenomenon just made me hate doctors even more. Like, yes, they're human and they make mistakes, but I just hate how they go for drugs and such first, and I will admit it's kind of hard to do the right thing. Especially when you're living in a car-dependent area, but what are we gonna do unless we stand up? And because right now it seems like I'm the only one that's fighting for what I need. And that doesn't really make me happy. And also, I've been kind of curious about the Switch 2 stuff. How are you guys taking it? I kind of got my Switch late in its life, like maybe 5 years after. So my Switch isn't exactly too old as everyone else that got it from day one, but from my estimates, it's got like 2 more years left of life as a product. So even though I can't say I'm too enthralled with getting The Switch 2, I might just future-proof myself a bit more. But I also kind of hate how much money I'd be out because of it. Like, in some ways, I'm kind of tempted to get it because I do want a better way to play Genshin on the go. Like, I got it on my tablet, and iOS has had controller support for a while. Android users just barely got it, but just wished there was something else out there, kind of like it could on getting it on console and such. Let's see here. That one's good. Do that. This one. This one. That one. This one's good. And as for Mario Kart 1, and it's Nintendo's like trying to get everybody pumped for as a launch title, I'm not too sure about it. I don't think people will be getting the Switch 2 for Mario Kart. Like, yes, Mario Kart is a big franchise, but there's not too much to be had outside of multiplayer, and that's kind of why I don't like streaming it way too often. Especially when I've got nothing else to do. Let's see. Got my link shared out. So, let me get a drink and then I will get the game in and switch scenes. If you guys haven't had the chance to do so yet, answer today's question of the day and I'll be sure to check on it when I get back. With that, I'll be right back. Alright. Back now. Oh, and while I was in the hospital, my family got me something to help prop up my phone. Like, I had one before when I was an Android user, but kind of lost its stickiness, and the case of my current phone doesn't allow magnets. So I got that up, but it's not doing so well anymore. It was kind of nice for the hospital stay though, so that I could just watch what I felt like. Alright, and here we are. You guys should be able to see me. And that, how are y'all doing? Y'all know about my trip to the hospital because of the infection, and I wasn't too sure that I was going to be able to stream today, but I decided why not, and I'm also excited to get through this anyway. Okay, so... got that place. Okay, nothing to do here, so I guess we've just got... continue the story, huh? Okay, so... here... probably upstairs.
Sorry, I'll have to pass. I've got practice after this.
Been trying to figure out how long that this will go because I was only planning to finish this part or until I get to the time that I normally stop at. Or at least try to stop at, I should say. Let's see. As a result, all unfinished quests and unseen sub-events will disappear. Let's do this for now.
Here I go!
Here. Alright, so nothing there. Guess we can get back.
Let's head out.
Alright, so I wasn't missing anything. Entering student council room will cause the main story to advance. As a result, all unfinished quests and unseen sub-events will disappear. Visit. Someone roll out the red carpet, cause I have returned. Hey Odette, hello Albert. Good to see you three again. Sorry to take up more of your time. Oh, it's no big deal, how can we help? I have something I wanted to give Swin and Nadia. Really? My free lunch vouchers? Nope, afraid not. Sorry to get your hopes up. It's a list of all the clubs we have here along with the upcoming festival events. We kinda threw it together last second, so it's not super detailed or anything. We just thought you might be interested in knowing all of Armaeus' extracurricular activities. Normally, people join the club at the beginning of the school year. Join clubs at the beginning of the school year, but it's never too late. No pressure either way, though. Armaeus is fairly lax about this sort of thing. This school is all about giving its students the freedom to decide what's best for themselves, so just treat this as a reference. Thanks, Deddy and Birdie. We really appreciate you taking the time to do this, especially given how swamped you are. Wait, back up. Did you just call me Deddy? But Birdie? Well, now I understand why you wanted me to bring them along. They're our classmates now, after all, and they've already expressed interest in trying out new things. Yeah, we couldn't help out with the tour, so this is our way of making up for that. Besides, it's the student council's job to help new students get acquainted to life on campus. If you need anything at all, feel free to give us a shout. Agnes, Albert, and I have got your backs. Wow, I'm not used to being fussed over like this. Neither am I. Honestly, it's kind of overwhelming. Never mind, forget I said anything. We'll give this list a once-over later. Thanks again. And you guys, you're very welcome. Alright, we'll be heading to the science lab now. The first batch of materials for the school festival arrived earlier than expected, so we're going to take a look at them. Oh, I see. Would you like me to join you? Nah, you don't have to do that. We're more than capable of inspecting a package or two on our own. Are you sure? Positive. You should be spending time with Swin and Nadia anyway. See y'all tomorrow. Bye. Thanks for all the help again. Alright, we'll be heading out then. Whoa, it's almost nighttime when I sure worked up my butt off today, said the girl who slept through most of her classes. Still, I suppose we did get a good feel for the campus. I think we're in the clear. In the clear? We were scouting the place out. We used to do that whenever we came to a new area back when we were on the run. No one's chasing us anymore, obviously, but we're having a hard time breaking the habit. I'm so sorry, I never realized. Don't apologize, it's just kind of an us thing. I did have a weird feeling a little earlier, but it was probably my imagination. I'll chalk it up to first day of school jitters. Now that I've made my debut, it's smooth sailing on the lazy school life rivers from here. From tomorrow on, I'll aim in coast mode. Translation, I'm going to slack off and sink my disciplinary record in the process. Exactly, I'm taking the chance to live out all my high school fantasies. Go hard or go home. First on the list, sleep in and forget my homework. Then I have find a passionate love letter on my desk. I would suggest getting that first. I would suggest omitting that first one. At the very least, they'll be able to keep pace with the material. Their test scores were exceptional. I'm still a little concerned on their behalf, but maybe they'll be okay. Alright, would you two like to go get some...
What? An explosion?
And a big one. From the other side. It looks like it came from the second floor on the left wing.
No, that can't be.
Interesting.
Agnes! Stay back!
No! No! How did this happen? Odette! Albert!
So we get this time leap already when I start up a new stream for the first time in a while. But let's see what they're gonna have me do here. Okay, so...
What? Another fuzzy memory. Did time just rewind again?
Yeah, I feel like it did. Aggie?
Are you okay?
Yes. I'm alright. Sorry. I was just a little confused. Was that the science lab? Did that really happen?
Science
This is
lab.
no time to be second-guessing myself. Let's go check out the science lab.
Good idea. I can't remember exactly what happened, but maybe investigating that place will help jog my memory.
Let's strike while the iron's hot.
I thought I heard your voice. What are you all standing around here for? Come on... in?
Is everything all right?
You look like you've just seen a ghost.
Whatever do you mean by that? Anyway, we have to go. Something just came up.
Yep, totally last second. Sorry to bother you guys.
We'll stop by again a little later.
You two stay here, okay? Whatever you do, don't go to the science lab.
Huh? Sure?
That was... strange. Well, I do have some business over in the science lab, but how'd she know about that?
Let's at least get this saved so that we don't have to do all that. Alright, so...
If memory serves, it happened right at sunset.
Okay, so...
We should have time to stop it.
But we don't have time to dilly-dally, so let's move those legs, people.
It's either down or it's up.
Sorry, I'll have to pass. I got practice.
Okay, let's do up then. This floor. Okay, it has to be around here somewhere. Let's look around. Right. We've got no time to waste.
Beakers, lab equipment, chemical racks. There are a lot of places that seem worth checking.
Given the size of that blast, I doubt the bomb's small. It should stick out like a sore thumb.
Then let's hurry and find it.
Oh, let's see. Got no time to waste, right. I wonder if these are the materials for the school festival that Albert mentioned. Something wrong? We were just wondering if there was anything fun in there. Nah, not really. It's just the stuff that's on the inventory list. Trust me, I had to inspect it all. I see things. Okay. Looks like everything's alright in here. Huh? Is something wrong? No, not at all. We were just checking to make sure everyone's following the teacher's instructions. Of course we are. I mean, it'd be dangerous not to. That's right. Safety first, please. Safety first. Be careful around open flames and all that. See, what do you think, Nadia? I only did brief check, but I don't think this is where the explosions have came from. Although we need to do a more thorough inspection to say for sure. You're probably right then. The equipment in here hasn't been used for classes in a long time. If someone planted something, there'd more than likely be some trace of it.
Alright, let's move.
I know they're probably keeping track of which chemicals they're using, but maybe there's something in there that's dangerous when mixed. From what I'm seeing, that doesn't seem very likely. Anything made from these chemicals wouldn't have made an explosion that big. Are you sure? Positive. Let's just say I've mixed more than my fair share of blasty stuff back in the day. So Nadia here is Klee. I see. Looks like it's not here. Could I have been wrong? Was my mind really just playing tricks on me? Where else could it be? Hey, sorry to interrupt. Are you looking for the delivery guy that just came in? Delivery guy? Yeah, he left a paper bag in the prep room a few minutes ago. Didn't really get a good look at his face, but I could have sworn I've seen him before. Then again, maybe my brain's just playing tricks on me. Let's get to the prep room now. Way ahead of you.
These readings. We should do a shard search.
Okay. Alright, so over here. Nope, not there. Okay, definitely not on this floor. This. Okay, this is the science room. Hey Jason, how's it going? Just trying to figure out where they want me to go here. I hope so too. Let's see, it just says to continue doing the lab. Yeah, it is a big school. It's kind of confusing here, though. Let's see. Prep room. So, is there something else around here? No. Okay. It still says to investigate the lab. There we go. Definitely a bit confusing there. Aha, found it. Holy moly, that Is that a plastic explosive? Oh my gosh! Aren't you having an angry... I have. I just found where I was supposed to go. Yeah, thanks for the suggestion though. And now I'm wondering if we have angry Play-Doh on our hands here. See, holy moly, is that a plastic explosive? This is high-grade stuff. You could blow up the whole building if you set it up right. Well, what? But who would bring something like that into our school? Yeah, but they said plastic explosives. Which means I'm wondering if they got C4, aka Angry Play-Doh. And did you see today's question of the day, Jason? See, I think we've got our answer from that girl earlier. Well, that's what we're trying to prevent here. Oh, the delivery man. That did the trick. You disarmed it? Luckily for us, the mechanism wasn't all that complicated. Alright, what's our next move? The explosion had gone off around this time before. Exactly, Jason. But we disarmed it. So now, I guess it's time that we go and find the delivery man to beat him up. What do you say? Let's see, the explosion had gone off around this time before. Chasing an arsonist on our own will be dangerous, no doubt about that. Still, would you be willing to help me track him down? Of course. Not surprised there. Gaming is one thing that we sure do a lot. I had done some drawing in the past. Yeah, and as I was saying, I've done drawing in the past, but I'm more so a writer than a drawer, and I do gaming and reading, obviously. So that's how I responded to that question earlier, that the question of the day was. Let's see. That guy's gonna regret getting in the way of my lazy school life when I'm through with him.
If they went in and out of the room, we could track them down with a shard search.
That's a good idea. Let's do it. Look at these footprints. I think they were trying to cover their tracks.
Pretty suspicious. We'd better hurry and catch him.
Sorry, I'll have to pass. I've got practice after this.
Through that door. This is reminding me of Elemental Sight here a lot. From Genshin Impact.
These readings. We should do a shard search.
I wouldn't be surprised about that. That's kind of a funny thing, but it's an evil kid, I wouldn't feel too bad about hanging him up.
Wrong way.
It's high time I return the favor from when you
They
humiliated
did, huh? Yeah. Guess a lot of things are being brought in from Genshin to Falcom games, but as long as it doesn't get too far in the way, then I don't care too much. Let's see. It's high time I return the favor from when you humiliated
Say
me.
revenge is a dish best served cold. But I say it's best delivered with a bang.
Not quite a kid, but hopefully we get to beat this guy up.
What? Who the hell are you?
That's our line, bucko.
This man barely qualifies as an amateur. Do you know him, Agnes?
Unfortunately, I do. He used to be my upperclassman. Tell me, Ronald Griffith. Why would you do something so horrible?
For revenge, obviously. It's funny that you say that, because in this franchise he kind of looks like a typical delivery guy, not a pizza delivery person, but could be.
Yes, Claudel!
Isn't that...
What is he doing here? And why is he wearing that outfit?
You two stay here. I'm going to go call the police.
There's no need to call police, Toa. You're a former military school student. Let's see. Anya, Swin, and Nadia were able to prevent the explosion at Armaeus Academy. Miss Toa stayed late so they'd console the other students and deal with the aftermath. And the perpetrator, Ronald Griffith, was given over to the police. Exactly. Now, hopefully we don't have to beat up this police detective. Let's see. That's it. He was just trying to harass Ren. Seems so. That's what he said during his confession, at least. He claimed he was only trying to cause a little chaos so that she'd lose face in the eyes of her peers. Well, talk about taking things 10 steps too far. And she would have been able to deal with him. He said his name was Ronald Griffith, right? I heard he withdrew from Armaeus. That's right, he was the son of a former elected official, a thoroughbred through and through. Caused a hell of a stir last spring, which led him to drop out. Seems he held a grudge against you and the student council president ever since. I'm aware he's tried to get revenge on her several times at this point, but it didn't sound like he was a real threat until now anyway. Yes, what he did goes beyond idle harassment. There's no telling how many people could have died. Oh, Aggie. Don't we know how many people died since we time looped to get this far? Let's see, yes, this case is a real head scratcher. High yield explosives like those are normally found in the hands of Jaegers, not civilians. They aren't exactly easy to get a hold of.
Fess up! You got that stuff off the black market, didn't you?
They missed an opportunity to have this guy pinned against the wall. Yep, it definitely isn't. And I'm not too sure about you, Jason, but I think they missed a golden opportunity to have Detective Nate pin this guy to the wall.
Yeah, what of it? Where else am I gonna get an explosive? You coppers must have a lot of time to kill. Why are you making such a big deal out of this?
Because you planted a bomb in a school! That thing could have blown the entire building to bits!
What are you talking about? That's not what they told me! I only wanted something that caused a disruption!
But you did kill people. Glad you're on the same page as me there, Jason. Of all the foolish things to do, just to be safe, we searched the entire area and we didn't find any other explosives. We'll be investigating the matter further, but it may be some time before we track down the seller. Got any ideas on that, S? Can't say I do. I know next to nothing about Calvart's black market. That said, I'm not exactly keen on leaving this case squarely in the hands of the police. I'm right here, you know. Well, I'll leave it at that. I won't pry into your background for now. But dismantling a bomb and pinning down an armed suspect isn't something any normal high school kid can do. That's because they're former assassins. There's like only one high school student among the three. I know you're filling in for Arkwright while he's out of town, but I expect your full cooperation with our investigation. Are we clear? Crystal. Understood, although we did tell you everything we know, while provoking him once or twice along the way. Anyway, I doubt we'll get any more leads for today, so I'll be on my way. Sorry to keep you kids so late. Oh, but one last thing before I go. Remember, you're all civilians. You shouldn't go sticking your noses into places they don't belong. You got lucky this time, but in... Let's see. You got lucky this time, but in the future, don't take matters in your own hands. Do me a favor and relay that to your boss, too. Yes, sir. That's not the name of the game, Mr. Detective. This is Trails. The pro tags always take things into their hands. Own hands. Smell you later, super sleuth. That took longer than I expected. The Calvard police are pretty serious about their jobs, huh? Super Sleuth took our insults like a champ. I like him. Getting under his skin was so much fun. Well, at least one of us enjoyed themselves. Still, I wish we could have been able to help more. There are still so many unanswered questions. Yeah, for real. On the bright side, we did prevent the tragedy C warned us about. I've been wondering if they knew what was going to happen. Why was their message so vague? I mean, investigate Armaeus isn't exactly much to go on. We only stopped it because of the time winding thingy. Something feels off about all this. Yeah. Most definitely. Let's see. I know what you mean, especially since the act was so personal in nature. I just don't get what motivated C to investigate this guy. I agree, it doesn't make it much sense. Between tipping us off about the 7th Genesis and now this, one might wonder if they could see the future. I believe it. Heck, we just learned that time travel's real, so I'm basically willing to believe anything at this point. Well, we don't know for sure that what we're doing is time travel. Right. Well, it's probably pointless to continue racking our brains over this. The time travel that I'm seeing is reminding me of Steins Gate. They don't technically time travel, they kind of time leap, and their memories are being taken with them. So I wouldn't say it's like true time travel in the sense of old science fiction. It's more of time travel in the sense of Steins Gate. Yeah, apparently so, but a lot of things are real in this world that are typically fictional. It's like you encounter a book that you think is fictional in this world, and some game later it turns out to be real, so at this point I'm not surprised that there's time travel. I just don't think it's like the time travel of old. Yeah. There's something else that's been bothering me.
That's not what they told me! I only wanted something that caused a disruption!
He may have said he didn't mean to cause that much damage, but that's just an excuse. I still wonder where he even got the goods in the first place. Oh well, we're not being paid to figure this out. We should let the cops earn their keep. Right, perhaps it's better that we leave the rest in their hands. At any rate, we saved a lot of lives today. Thank you both again for all your help. I doubt I would have been able to save Odette and Albert if I was on my own. Yes. Hey, it's no biggie. Besides, we're freeloading off you guys, so we gotta pitch in somehow, and even if it's just a little bit. But if you really want to thank us, I totally accept a reward in the form of... I'm going to stop you up you there. Don't get carried away. Well then, shall we head home for the day? It's gotten pretty late now. Yeah, we'll take a quick stroll around town and then head back to the office. You gonna come with, Aggie? Oh wait, you have to go back to the dorms, don't you? I do, but I can come along. I need to sort through Van's paperwork anyway. Sounds like a plan. We'll feel better having you with us on the way back. You sure you want to lug your bag all the way to the office? Oh right, maybe I should drop that off in my room first. And I ought to call Ren and let her know what happened. Do you mind if I stop by the dorms? You're more than welcome to join me if you'd like. Ooh, can we? That sounds like fun. We'd be happy to come along, thank you. Alright.
I see. Well, it's a good thing you were there to prevent the worst from transpiring.
And I'm sure you would have been able to take care of it just fine if you were there, Ren.
That little troublemaker has a rather poor sense of timing. He just had to pick a day when I wasn't around.
Thanks, Jason. I appreciate you coming. And yeah, I am glad I was able to stream today, too. The police have him in their custody now. They also confirmed that the school is free of explosives, so classes will resume tomorrow. And we took a look around the campus ourselves. Can't be too thorough, you know?
In that case, I'm sure everything will be fine. I'll have to treat you to some tea once I'm back. I would like to have a little chat with you all. In particular, I'd love to hear what exactly tipped you three off. Would you care to fill me in on all the juicy details once I get back?
We did kind of sweep the time rewind under the rug. She doesn't miss a beat, does she? Of course, we'll be sure to tell you all about it.
In the meantime, I'll do a little digging into the matter with Griffith on my own. I'll be back before you know it, so keep an eye on things for me until then. Alright?
She's still got her mischievous side. Will do, take care. After taking a quick breather, Agnes got changed and the trio set off to do their evening rounds. Okay. So, we'll take on this one. do some quests here.
Nothing like wandering around the dazzling city streets at night. Don't try this at home, kids.
Someone
Check
got
out
a
what
new
I have
lease
on
on
offer.
life. Where was all this energy 3 hours ago? Well, just remember that we're only here to handle a few 4 SPGs. That's it.
I've still got some paperwork to sort through, so I need to head back to the office once we're done.
Okay, let's see, there's a 4 SPG on the bulletin board. Lashkar's been acting strange lately. Not only has he been going out by himself in the middle of the night, but he's been really moody too. Can you look into what's going on with him and help him out while you're at it? Come to my apartment building in Center Marche. I'll talk to you more. Okay. So over this way. There we go. To get right up in her face to talk, huh? Oh, thanks for coming on. Yes, I guess Van's still out of town, huh? Unfortunately, yes, but we should be able to handle anything that needs doing while he's away. That said, you had something you wanted to ask regarding Lascar, right? Yeah, he's been working part-time at the Center Marche recently. I'm sure you've heard that he's trying to become a racer again, right? Ever since what happened to Cray Village, I thought he's cooled off on the idea, but last week he started acting a little different. And today, I just can't figure out where he went. Kaina and Lascar, they're both from Cray Village, but managed to keep from getting caught up in the disaster. Yeah, the trauma doesn't always get better with time, at least not easily. Kaina, I'm sure you must be terribly worried about him. I'd like to know more about what's going on with Lashkar lately. Do you think you could give us some more information? Well, first, do you remember how out of control he was last year up until the Revolution Festival, right? Yes, I remember. He had so much pent-up anger that he used to pick fights with the local thugs. Then, at the beginning of the year, he started living with me, and he's actually started making some friends around the Center Marche. I thought he had finally calmed down, but a little more than a week ago, no, maybe a little before that even, he started running off at night. It's almost like he's worse now than he was before. He'll even start crying sometimes completely out of nowhere. He sounds pretty unstable. On top of everything else, he came home injured yesterday. I tried asking him about what was going on, but he refused to talk. He just ran off again. Ever since then, I really am bad at this, aren't I? And I think I'm supposed to be the one adult he can rely on. Please, if there's anything you can do to help him, I hope you realize this isn't all on you. We still don't quite have enough info to go on, though, which means it might take some time to investigate. What do you want to do, Aggie? Let me think. Let's see. So let's go ahead. Yes, we'll take the case. I'm not about to leave Lashkar to suffer through his feelings alone. Thank you so much. I'm so glad I asked you for help. We're still short on info, though. Guess we'll just have to start asking around, right? Let's look for people he has regular contact with and see if they know anything. Maybe someone over at the chapel can help. Actually, he's been spending a lot of time talking to Yazan from Center Marche recently. Yazan has ways of getting bits and pieces of news from the underground. Lashkar was talking to him a lot back when he was getting into fights. I see. I guess the only other place worth looking would be the guild. Yeah, he spent a lot of time there last year to help out. I think he was just looking for somebody to talk to. I know there was some bracers there that cheered him up a little, though. Then it sounds like the Bracer Guild may have some useful information as well. Yeah, thank you again. I know he's in good hands. Alright, let's get investigating.
Time to start working.
Alright. Okay. So, this way.
Check out what I have on offer.
There we go.
One sec.
Flash car. Flash car, huh? Yeah, he's been by my place a few times in the past. Liked to ask about stuff going on in the criminal underworld. Can't count how many times I told him not to get involved in all that mess. I see, it sounds like he's been up to a lot lately. Was there anything about him that seemed different? We heard he started acting a little strange about a week ago. Unfortunately, I haven't seen him around in a few days. But you said this started a week ago? That's about all that kinda could tell us, yeah. Do you know if anything happened to him around that time? Well, about 10 days ago I heard that some people from the Central East have been up to something, got ties to the underworld too. Of course, it's just a rumor, but I figure it's something you might want to be aware of. Interesting, there's no clear connection, but it couldn't hurt to keep it in mind. A mysterious crime ring, eh? Sounds pretty shady. We don't know if they've got that's something to do with Lashkar, though. For right now, it's just one more possible lead. That was certainly an interesting conversation, although I can't really say we have more information than what we started with. We should talk to some more people before we rush into a decision. Alright. Now... Station Street.
Here goes.
Bracer Guild.
When did it get so late?
To at least check if we can do anything here.
Got plenty of custom parts.
Okay, let's see. So we got a few options here, but no threes. Okay, so we can't do you. Nothing here. Nothing there. Nothing on that one. More on her. Nothing here. Nothing there. Nothing there. There. Do this one. And this one. So we can't unlock more of hers. Or his. Alright. Plugins. Let's see here.
Glad I was able to help you out.
There's that one. So save. Let's see, can
Got
I
plenty of
get
custom parts.
weapons?
Glad I was able to help you out.
What would you like?
Okay, so we can do that stuff.
Please stop by again sometime.
Okay. So waste go into here.
We invite everyone to come and see for yourselves. I carry nothing but the finest.
Okay.
I'll get more good stuff.
There.
Stock soon.
So let's go ahead and go to the guild now.
Let's see. I need to buy.
What I don't like about this is how I can't just rush into traffic like that. Because it would be a lot quicker if I could. But nope, it has to be in this typical fashion.
One sec.
Last car, eh? Yeah, I figured you'd be on the case before long. Is this the case I think it is? I'm assuming the guild is working on it too. I knew Lashkar had connections at the guild, but this is way more help than I thought he'd get. Well, sorry to disappoint, but we're actually still waiting to hear back about him ourselves. We have someone at work on Lashkar's case right now, so we're leaving it up to him for the moment. Ooh, glad to hear the Edith branch is already on the job. It figures that Elaine's guild would be so on the ball. But who's this person you've got working on Lashkar's case? A young bracer named Gray. Lashkar's been talking with him a lot since the beginning of the year. He started noticing some changes in the boy before anyone else, so he went and took the initiative to investigate. Is there any way you could share any of the info he collected with us? Well, I don't see why not. Working together would probably be more efficient anyway. I kinda didn't expect you to agree so quickly. The documentation we got from Van mentioned that we'd be unlikely to get much help from the guild. That kinda ticks me off, to be honest. Well, regardless, you'll find no objections from me. We really appreciate it. So has Gray had anything to report? Well, as I'm sure you know by now, the boy's reverted to the way he was before, driven by anger and thoughts of vengeance. Of particular concern is a fight he had with a delinquent several years older than him. Beat the man halfway to Sunday. He took on somebody older than him and won. Yep, and apparently the guy even told Gray that he was way stronger than any other kid he'd seen. Seemed like it wasn't a matter of technique either. We believe he's using something to make him more powerful than normal. Yet in the short time frame, I find it hard to believe that he's received any form of training either. I think the most likely cause is he's using some sort of drug. Yes, we came to the same conclusion. However, we still don't have any information on how he obtained these drugs or who he received them from. Naturally, the guild cannot afford to let this continue. We've told Gray to put everything he has into this case. Wow, this turned out to be a bigger issue than I thought it'd be. Yeah, we need to find Lashkar as soon as possible. By the way, Gray also mentioned the possibility that Lashkar's been having meetings with an unknown third party. Once we can identify that individual and their whereabouts, we'll head back out in another attempt to locate Lashkar. I actually have to deal with another job at the moment, but I plan to help with the search when I get some free time. Anyway, don't push yourselves too hard out there, okay? Yes, sir. Thank you for sharing what you could with us. We really appreciate it. That was certainly an interesting conversation, although I can't say we have more information than we started with. We should talk to some more people before we rush into a decision. Okay. Riverside.
Here I go!
temple. Okay, up there.
Do you have a moment?
Tell us everything you know, lady. Oh, this is about Lashkar, isn't it? To be honest, I've been worried about him myself. The boy's been so torn up over his hatred of Almada, and recently it's almost like he's gone back to his old self. You really think he's declined that much? I thought he'd finally started to recover. There must have been something that triggered his change in attitude. Do you have any idea what that could be? Well, I imagine it had something to do with Nero. Nero, was that a friend of his? No, it was the name of a cat that one of the little girls in Cray was taking care of. I assume he must be lost in the he must have been lost in the explosion then. Most likely, yes, but regardless, Lashkar's been determined to find him ever since. That's what eventually led to him happening upon another cat that looked just like him. I'll never forget that look on his face when he said maybe Nero made it out alive after all. He couldn't be convinced otherwise. Now that I think about it, I feel like he has mentioned something about a cat before. But I've got a feeling that the one you found wasn't actually Nero, huh? Unfortunately not. The pattern on his fur was strikingly similar, but it was a completely different cat. Once Lashkar came to realize that, his temper flared up again, so the reality he's trying to ignore came back to bite him in the end. Honestly, I can't help feeling that we failed the poor thing, failed to save him from his internal torment. If we're to have any hope of helping him this time, we'll need to treat this much more seriously than we did before. I agree. Once we find him, I hope we can count on you and the rest of the chapel to look after him again. While we're still on the subject, though, have you noticed anything else odd going on in relation? Yeah, I get the feeling the whole Nero thing isn't what pushed him over the edge. There's gotta be something else we're missing. Actually, I did hear an interesting tidbit from a few of the parishioners recently. Apparently Lashkar's been roaming around Riverside at night. From what I understand, he comes here even on days when he doesn't have Sunday school, but he's never seen going into any of the other businesses. I doubt he'd come out here just to goof off. The question is where was he headed? I can't say for certain, but I've heard he's been spending time under the bridgeways along the river. Some rather unseemly types have been around those areas lately, which makes me all the more worried. Thank you again for all your help, Mother. The details you shared should definitely help us track him down. Of course, if it gets Lashkar home safe, I'm happy to help. Oh, Arusha, may Lashkar be blessed by your grace, and may you grant Agnes and her friends your guidance and protection. Well, I believe we've spoken to everyone familiar with Lashkar. I think we have a pretty good handle on what's going on now. Me and S had a few ideas already, but you really helped us narrow them down, Aggie. You're just as quick on the uptake as Van said you were. You really think so? Anyway, let's go back over everything one more time so we can figure out our next steps. Well, I think we have enough info to piece together what Lashkar's been up to. Yes. However, we still don't fully understand what brought about the change in his mental state or why someone's attempting to take advantage of him. Well, at the very least, we know he's been meeting up with an individual under the bridges. That's our best lead right now. Yeah, the lady at the chapel said he'd been wandering around Riverside, right? And hasn't there been a lot of dangerous activity lately by the underground maintenance tunnel? That's right, I have a feeling that's where Lashkar's been heading off to. Especially considering what the Bracer Guild told us about the possibility of drugs being involved. However, while we know Lashkar's been spotted in the area, nobody's actually seen him entering the underground maintenance tunnel. The area is incredibly conspicuous, though. I have a feeling we have the right place. Yeah, Riverside as a whole seems like a pretty convenient location for whoever Lashkar's dealer is, too. Don't you think so, Aggie? Aha, it sounds like you're already one step ahead of me, Nadia. But you're right. As I mentioned, there were people from the Central East with ties to the criminal underground, after all. If that's who pushed Lashkar into this, it would explain the meeting place. The chapel he goes to is here in Riverside, and there are more Central Easterners here than in other districts, which means it'd be easier for them to blend in. That explains why they're so willing to do this stuff in public. At any rate, we should check out the underground maintenance tunnel and see if we can find any more leads. I'm with you all the way, Aggie. And if if somebody is down there, I should be able to sense them, no problem. Yeah, it can't hurt to do a little reconnaissance. Let's go take a look. Alright. Save here. Now the maintenance tunnel.
Nowhere better in Riverside than here.
It's really nice.
But we should be doing this just in case. Alright. So, we got that one. I want to check on my stuff here. Enemies or bonds? Okay. Nothing next. Okay, so a lot of Z-Fuzz. Okay, so nothing there. There's a child's footprints here. They look fresh. Anything on your end, Nadia? I'm not really picking up anything. But looking at the map, this tunnel's pretty long, isn't it? It's hard to get a clear reading of the inside when we're all the way out here. Aren't you guys? Gray, what are you doing here? So it is you, Agnes, and these must be the two substitute Spriggans filling in for Van. Hazel told me you guys would be helping out with Lashkar's case. I'm surprised that you already managed to sniff out this place. Seems Van trained you guys well. Actually, I think we just got lucky because the information everyone gave us was so helpful. All we had to do was narrow down his location. I was hoping we might be able to track down the person Lashkar's been meeting with as well. Oh, wait a second. I thought you guys knew he was inside already. What, did you follow them here? Yeah, I managed to puzzle out when they'd be meeting so that I could tell one of them. It's been about 30 minutes since Lashkar first entered. I'd bet anything he's meeting with whoever his dealer is right now. My hope was to secure their meeting place, expose whoever's behind this, and get Lashkar back home. So you're using Lashkar's bait to pin down the ringleader? That's a little surprising considering the kid's so fond of you, I mean. From a risk management perspective, I made the best decision I could. If all I did was put a stop to Lashkar meeting with the dealer, the larger issue wouldn't just disappear. Well, I guess that seems reasonable, though. Not the kind of thing I'd expect from Bracer, though. I understand where you're coming from, but for right now, are you willing to give us a hand? Of course, I don't have any problem working with you guys. I plan to make my move soon, though. Once you're ready, let's start making our way in. Me and S are ready when you are, Aggie. This might take a while. I doubt we'll be able to come back out for supplies either. Just something you might want to take into account. Right, let me think here. Head to the tunnel. I'm ready, let's get going. This might be the only chance we get to save Lashkar. Alright, let's head in. I had a feeling we wouldn't find anyone. Actually, I'm sensing someone farther in. This tunnel has a pretty complicated layout, though I can't make out very much. And my Zifa's not detecting anything other than monsters in the vicinity. If we stop to look around right now, they'll just eat up time. Let's wait until we're further in. Yeah, there's no time to waste. What do you say we take the shortest route we can to the far end? I'm sure we can handle anything that comes up along the way. Good idea, let's hurry. What are they planning to do by bringing him in here anyway? Just what are they after? And why Lashkar? It just doesn't... Is something wrong? Nope, I was just thinking about how you seem a little unusual for a Bracer. You felt for Lashkar, listened to his troubles, and even now your main focus is on saving him. Kind of feels like you can really relate to the little guy, which would mean you've been through a lot yourself. I'm just trying to do what I can to help. I mean, he's counting on me, so I have to keep him from making the same mistakes I did. Nadia, what's wrong? Oh, nothing. Just having a little chit-chat is all. We're coming. Nice work out there, kid. How you feeling? Your body getting used to it yet? Yeah, it feels good. I can get as angry as I want. I can hate as much as I want. It fills me with power. I get stronger the more I think about them. The ones who murdered everyone in my village. Looks like he's taking to it even better than we expected. In that case, we should be able to up his dosage. You know, I wasn't expecting much from the rumors at first, but this kid's got some pretty serious rage built up inside. You got a real nose for talent, Commander Havid. Especially to find a kid like this among a bunch of peace-loving rubes, like the ones here in Calvard. What makes you say that? It's pretty easy to spot talent in the Blacklight District. Don't you think least easier than spotting it on the battlefield? Letting this kid fade into oblivion would have been a real tragedy if you ask me. If we raise him right, he'll make for a hell of a warrior. If I get stronger, I can do anything, otherwise I can't. I couldn't protect. Yes, think of that hatred as your fuel. Seems I was right to have high hopes for you. It looks like our visitors have finally arrived, or did you think we wouldn't notice? These guys must be part of that one Jaeger group from the Central East, the Scorpions Zahat. I think it was. I'm surprised they noticed us. Guess the rank of captain still means something even in C-tier Jaeger groups. True, even if they did get knocked out of last year's death game in the first round. The group dispatched to Raytheon was one of our least skilled units. You'd be wise not to conflate them with the best we have to offer. But that little mishap did force us to reflect on increasing the strength of our military prowess. What are you doing here? This is none of your concern. Lashkar, what have you done to him? They really have been giving him enhancement drugs. They seem different from the ones Elmado was using, though. Don't get the wrong idea. He came to us with nowhere to go, seeking power and tormented by loneliness. All we did is give him the means to convert those feelings into the power he so desperately wanted. Enough. You really think you can get away with manipulating a child into taking narcotics? I'm offended you put our herb on the same level as that poison Elmado like to dole out. See, in our homeland there aren't any laws that prohibit its use, so it hardly seems fit to judge by your standards, don't you think? And you want to know something funny? It's not illegal in Calvard either. Is this really what you want, Lashkar? I thought you wanted to be a bracer so that you could protect Annie. Whatever happened to that little boy? Is this what his idea of strength is? But back then, I couldn't protect anyone. I understand why you want to drown in your hatred. Maybe I understand better than anyone else. But even if you were to accomplish what you hoped to with it, you'd never be able to feel pride for what you've done. He's right, you know, getting that kind of power as a child has a way of haunting people for the rest of their life. I've seen a lot of kids broken because of it. I can't say it's something I'd recommend. Right, this isn't the type of power you want. It'll end up swallowing you whole. There's a strength beyond all the suffering you're feeling, but it's one you'll have to find for yourself. That's all it took to throw him off, and maybe the kid really was a waste of time. It's not that simple, he's just feeling conflicted. If we can show him that the path we've laid out for him is one of true power, then he'll find his resolve. I guess that means we've got to prove we're right then. Yes, I'll look for an opening and try to pull Lashkar out of there. Can you three draw their fire until I get to him? Understood, we'll do our best. Just be careful, okay? We were given a job and we're not leaving here until we finish it. Lashkar is coming with us.
Destroy them!
Okay, let's see.
We're doing good!
So...
Get ready!
do that.
Our time to shine.
Might want a boost here.
Okay.
One seal.
Do that.
I say sorry, but I'm really not. I believe in you, S.
Good chance for a shard boost.
Do that.
Too slow! You're done!
No way!
A chance.
Eat!
Swing.
Good chance for a shard boost.
Do that.
Slow! You're done!
Now I'm mad.
Okay.
Might want a boost here.
These are for you. Hitches and stitches. I believe in you, S.
A good chance for a shard boost.
Okay.
You're done for.
There we go.
It's up to you, Agnes!
Okay.
Grant them life. It is
Let's do this!
Good chance for a shard boost.
Too bad! Now I'm mad!
Might want to boost here.
Don't
See
burn
that?
everyone! Here, take this! You
Thanks a lot.
saved me! You got this, Aggie! There! Ha! Swim!
Activating skill.
Have some of this! Now I'm mad!
Eat! We can win!
Oh, it's worth that!
It's up to you, Agnes!
Grant them life! Innocent heal!
Thanks a
A
lot.
million!
We can win!
Okay.
Oh, it's worth that!
Alright. Good, you're all stronger than I thought. I suppose I underestimated you. You're right, we are strong. Even without Van, we're fully capable of putting a stop to your schemes. Captain, the kid's gone. What? Don't try to call Hal now. A feint is a valid strategy in warfare. As the Aegers, I'm sure you know that all too well. Damn it, we failed, and after all the time I told you to keep an eye on your sixes. Nice job, Gray. You know, you're not half bad. Even consider becoming an assassin? Now that Lashkar's safe, there's no need to stay here any longer. You think you can run from us? Pincer them on both flanks. Yes, sir. Ooh, how considerate. You must be a real hit with the ladies. Not that I have an eye for anybody but us, of course. Enough talk, let's move. Lashkar, are you awake? Is the drug wearing off? I sob, no I can't, damn it. I don't think the drugs are affecting him anymore, but he still seems pretty unstable. That's why he wanted easy solution way to run away from it all. That's how they were able to reel him in. He just has to keep moving forward. He needs to face what's going on inside him, no matter how difficult that may be. Yeah, but I really think he can do it, even if he did have a bit of a stumble. Look out. An ambush will never be able to hold off this many of them. It'll take an act of the goddess to turn the tide in your favor this time. So what's it gonna be? Fight and risk death, or hand the boy over and leave with your head still attached? I don't think so. You messed with the wrong kids, Scorpions. What the? You did a bang-up job on your own, Gray. Now let us handle the rest. You guys. Sorry we're late. Took us a little to put together what was going on. Zin and Elaine had other business, but I figured we could spare the rest of the crew. I can't believe the Scorpions of Zahat were behind all this. I'm sure you filled his head with all kinds of crap trying to turn him into one of your child soldiers. I didn't think the guild would come out in full force. What do we do, Captain? We withdraw. It's too bad about the boy, but we have little choice. But really? Didn't you hear me? I said withdraw. It's time to cut our losses. We can't afford to waste resources right now. Yes, sir. Damn, would have preferred to capture them, but they're fast little suckers. Oh, Lashkar, I'm so sorry I didn't realize what was happening. kinda saw, damn it. Damn it all. Ashkar, do you think you've managed to calm down a little? Calm down? What do you mean calm down? Me pretending to be calm was what led to all this. None of the adults understand. They all just think I'm sad or holding a grudge. But while I was just sitting around, all those Omada bastards were killed off. So why do I still feel so empty inside? Please, somebody tell me why. I get it now. You weren't after revenge. You had all these feelings of anger and sorrow, and once it was over, everyone wanted to go right back to normal. Once I found out Nero was gone too, I just couldn't take it anymore. I thought if I could just run away from it all. So when those guys from Zahat started telling me their drugs could help me escape what I was feeling, and that I'd never lose anything ever again, if I just got stronger, Ashkar, I know exactly what you're feeling. Being powerless, it's... No, you don't! Grown-ups don't understand anything. Hey, we understand a lot better than you think. I told you before, didn't I? We're the same. I lost my family to Omada too. All I could think about was revenge. But I found my way back. That's why I'm here now. You lost your family? I kind of figured it was something like that. So he's finally come to terms with it. Well, good for you, but that's why I have to. Do you really think those people were your best chance? You want to be strong, right? But if it's true strength you're after, there's a better path for that. A path where no matter what style you choose, it'll be strength you earned, a strength that's yours and yours alone. That's why that shortcut they promise can't hold a candle to what you can do on your own. Even if it'll be a struggle to get there, you have plenty of time to find your way. You just have to be a bit patient while you look for it. That's how it was for me and S too. Right, I'm sure you'll find something that'll guide you in the right direction. And once you do, you'll make everyone in Cray Village proud, Annie included. Oh right, I almost forgot. Gray handed Lashkar a handmade charm with the Bracer Guild's emblem on it. This is the charm that Annie made for me. At first I thought maybe you just forgotten about it, but now I realize this is what you were running from all along. Because if you didn't, you might remember the person you were, the real you. If your heart still aches at the sight of it, that's a sign that you haven't given up yet. It's not too late, Lashkar, we can move forward together. This is so sweet. Ugh. Why? Once Lashkar had settled down, the group decided that bringing him to the guild would be the best option. Due to Hahen's familiarity with the drug that was used, he was able to treat Lashkar's symptoms quickly and efficiently. Thankfully, the substance had only been administered a handful of times. Lashkar was expected to make a full recovery. Both Sin and Elaine were concerned for the boy and rushed back to the guild upon hearing news of his situation. So that's what happened, huh? Well, looks like Gray ended up being the right man for the job after all. Glad you were able to rescue the kid before it was too late. I must commend the rest of you for coming to his aid as well. Your arrival seems to have played a pivotal role. And of course, Anya, Swin, Nadia, thank you again for all your support. Of course, we would never turn a blind eye to Lashkar, or any resident of Cray Village for that matter. Furthermore, it's our duty to help others in Van's stead. Honestly though, we wouldn't have made it very far without a certain Bracer and training laying the groundwork for us. I just did what anyone else would do. Besides, I'm the one that, personally, Lahad is the one who impressed me the most. How do you learn to detox someone like that? Never really thought of you as the brainy type. What, you thought I was just some meathead? See, in the Central East, it's not uncommon to run into people using drugs and herbs like that. When I was stationed at the guild there, they did a pretty good job of drilling us on all the basic treatment methods. That being said, we've only treated his symptoms. He'll need to be examined later by an actual doctor. Won't go to a doctor, give him a record for doing drugs, though. Yeah, I could see that being an issue for any background checks in the future. For most people, it's a good opportunity for rehabilitation, but for Lashkar, it'll just make it hard for him to get back on the straight and narrow. That's true. We'll need to remember to keep his future in mind when making any further decisions. We should treat Lashkar. Hold on, I want to check up on this one just to see what these options will give me. Because in this game, it's important to know which option goes to which alignment, and that's why I'm looking it up. It's not so much that I want to get lost, because I want to say the hospital, but I just want to see what my options are. Okay, let's see. So Law's the hospital and Isabella is Gray, huh? Hey Justice, how are you doing? It looks like I've got a choice between Law and Gray. Law's hospital. And Isabella's Gray. But considering his situation, I'm gonna say Isabelle so that he doesn't get a record. So we're gonna go for the Gray path. You think we should let Isabelle treat him in secret? That way his record will be kept clear. I'm glad you're doing alright there, Justice. You see, today's question of the day was about what your hobbies are. Mine was obviously gaming, and then I also read a lot and such. And I also like to watch anime. Ooh, that sounds nice. Let's see. What kind of adventuring? The doctor from the Black Light District, I've heard she does good work, but... What? You must be joking. How could we trust him to some back alley doctor? Take it easy, Alvis. In spite of where she's from, I can at least vouch that she's a fairly competent doctor. Still, you must have a pretty good reason if you're willing to suggest something like that to us. I do. I want Lashkar to face up to his mistakes. As we mentioned, taking him to a normal hospital will result in him having a permanent mark on his record. But it won't actually affect him until he gets older. I worry that he won't learn his lesson. Oh, I get it. You think having him treated in the Black Light District will act as a kind of wake-up call. Trial by fire, huh? That's surprising coming from you, Anyas. You might be right, though. Could be exactly what he needs at the moment. Not you too, Lahi. Elaine, say something to them. Surely you don't think this is a good idea. Well, it's certainly not ideal, but she makes a good point. And as long as we have some safeguards in place, yes, it might be worth looking into. The guild will handle any negotiations with Isabelle. We'll raise the money for treatment too. However, that does mean we'll be the ones setting all the terms as well. We'll move forward with it as long as nobody has any objections. What do you say, little lady? Yes, that sounds fine to me. I just want to help Lashkar get back to living a normal life again. Understood. Let's go ahead and talk this over with Hazel. We'll get the ball rolling on everything. Well, alright, I guess I'm willing to compromise. Thank you all for being so understanding. I suppose now the only thing left is to deal with Lashkar's emotional state. He's been drowning in his pain for so long, I think getting him to work through it all is going to be pretty difficult. Still, I have a feeling he'll be alright in the end. Yeah, me too. He'll be fine as long as he's got people like Ray to sympathize with him. I think you might be overestimating what I'm capable of. I mean, it's not like I'm a therapist. Levy Arnold, B-rank bracer stationed at the head branch in Lehman. She is tasked with working undercover to gather intel. A lot of her information was obtained by spying on Omada. Unfortunately, she was killed in line of duty. She was your older sister, wasn't she, Gray? So that's what he meant. We know you lied about your nationality and work history to get into the guild. And we know the reason why you were trying to desperately enter the Republic. In fact, we've known for a while now you wanted revenge. That's what all that training was for and all that digging through confidential info. So that's why you understand how Lashkar feels. You know the whole time, you knew the whole time, then why would you let me stay? I took advantage of my position to do so many horrible things, so why? Well, let's just say we spent a lot of time observing your behavior. I'm sure you've realized it for yourself by now, but that grudge isn't the only thing that's been motivating you. That's right, you continue to display a strong sense of both conscience and duty. Your actions don't lie. Kinda, are you alright? Yes, I'm fine. I'm thinking I'm finally beginning to understand what Lashkar's been going through. I just want to thank you all for giving us another chance. Of course, this isn't something you should have to shoulder on your own. It takes a village, right? I've heard you've been keeping an eye on Lashkar for a while now. They told me you leapt into action as soon as you found him. Words can't express how grateful I am. Hear that, Gray? You've done a lot for the people of Edith. So let me ask you this, where do you want to go from here? Haha, do you even need to ask? I want to keep moving forward and I want to keep protecting this city. Well, if that's what you really want, then you better be prepared to work your ass off. I feel like maybe I said something I shouldn't have. Everything's alright, yeah? You're fine, kinda. Actually, you just did Gray here a pretty big favor. I'm glad we were here to help. Those two are going to be just fine. Yeah, they'll get back on their feet in no time. But it probably wouldn't hurt to check in on them every now and then. Yeah, I want to make sure their problems end with us. Solving problems isn't exactly what I'm known for, but it feels pretty good knowing we helped save a kid's future.
Request completed.
Reward deposited.
Alright. Ooh, nice. Okay. Obtain that one. Alright. Droplets. Let's see, defense. Her defense is a bit weak, so let's give them all. Okay, so save that. Alright. Now we've got another place to go through. So, Old Town. Go here at least.
Ready to go?
So I want to check on this again.
Stopping by.
Ask me anything, really.
Okay, let's see here. So nothing there. Okay. We want to at least complete these guys. The Dominions. Okay, we can't do there. Oh, that one. Alright.
Come again.
So,
If you want.
not there. We have to go this way.
Let's see here.
There's a 4SPG on the bulletin board. A monster in Martian Garden. We found a pretty big monster in the garden recently. Think you could get rid of it? Or also will be the one called Gas Lake Jin. Feel free to use the terminal in the resets room to get the job done. Thank you. Alright. So... there's that one.
We better get home soon.
Okay. Before we get on with it, I want to check on some stuff here.
I wonder if business will be better this year.
When did it get so late?
And after that, I went over and gave him a piece of my mind. I think I'll give it a try.
Okay.
Seek out never before seen treasures as the curtain unfolds on
That's
all
just a
adventures.
rumor, right?
The adventures of Rockford. In theaters now.
Now playing at the theater near you. Take wing and soar above the court, and blaze a trail for those who follow.
Okay, so nothing there.
Here I go!
let's go ahead. Take on the quest here.
Want a place to chill? Then look no further.
Alright, let's see. Just log out.
Accessing your schedule.
Let's see.
Accessing your schedule.
Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna look this up because it's a bit confusing, not in terms of what I need to do, but where I need to go. Alright, here we go. Coral Archipelago, huh? Alright, so that's where I need to go. But there's nothing there, so...
Okay, ready to go?
So if there's no way to do it, then we just have to get... here. Let's choosing to sort through the paperwork in the office will cause the main story to advance. Okay, so that one doesn't get us anywhere.
Okay, ready to go?
So why can't I just get into the office?
Want a place to chill? Then look no further.
Not it.
Good luck with the investigation.
Yes. We might have to give up on it, but we'll see.
Let's head out.
Let's try and get to the rooftop, though. Because if I do it like this, I might be able to... There we go, investigate. This is Rosette's room. She already gave us permission, so let's head on in. Alright. So, glad we figured that out. Investigate. There we go.
Keep your eyes peeled for ranged attacks.
I'm on it!
Use charge attack.
There! It's done! How you did it!
Activate charge!
Okay.
Good chance for a shard boost.
Alright.
Activating skill.
Bring them down!
Okie dokie.
Take this! It's up to you, Agnes.
Okay.
Activating
Do
skill.
that.
Easy!
Our time to shine.
One step coming right up.
I won't show any mercy.
Activating skill.
Have some of this. You're on the ground.
It's up to you, Agnes.
Okay.
Grant them life. Innocent heal.
Thanks a lot.
A million. Our time to shine.
Okay.
Come on, let's go.
Of course!
Take
this!
Alright. I'm glad it didn't take too much, but wish it did better. Okay, so
Watch out! That enemy looks strong! I'm on it!
Use a charge attack. Your boost gauge is full. They're down. Better hit him with charge.
okay.
Activating skill.
Do that.
Please!
Understood!
There!
By the heavens!
Take this! That went well.
Okay.
You were amazing, Swin.
There's so many. What a pain.
Keep your eyes peeled for ranged attacks. Physical attacks will do the trick.
This cutie has booty.
Okay.
Guard down.
What to do?
Okay.
Here's a pick
Do
me up.
that.
Hip boost.
Thanks a lot. We can win!
Have some of this.
It's up to you, Agnes.
Okay.
Grant them life! Innocent heal!
Thanks a
A
lot.
million.
I won't show any mercy.
Have some of this.
Keep it up, Nadia.
There we go!
Yippee! We rule!
Nicely done, Nadia. Have you finished?
Okay.
Good chance for a shard boost. Activating skill.
There. Take this! It's up to you, Agnes.
Activating skill.
Have some of this.
It should be safe for
Okay.
now.
First class job, Aggie.
physical attacks will do the trick. Keep your eyes peeled for ranged attacks.
You're stunned! How do you get it?
Activate charge!
You're stunned!
Okay.
Good chance for a shard boost.
Good luck! I believe in you,
Okay,
Ash!
do
Too
that.
close! You're done! Please!
Okie dokie! Oh!
Take that!
A chance! Ha! Ha! Have some of this! You're on the ground! Our time to shine! One skill
Do
coming
that.
straight up! Come on, let's go! Understood! Oh! By the heavens! Here! Yippee! We rule!
Nicely done, Nadia.
This could get tricky. I'm on it.
Use a charge attack. Okay, way to roll. Keep sharp.
Okay.
Good chance for a shard boost. Energy output maximum.
Easy does it.
Activating
Do
skill.
that.
I'll end this now! Cross! Diaper!
Boost gauge limit.
That went well.
You did real good, S.
Boost gauge is full.
There's one place left.
Keep your eyes peeled for ranged attacks.
I'm on it.
My guard down. We can win!
Good chance for a shard boost.
There! Take this!
Now I'm mad. Might want a boost here. Nadia! These are for you! Hitches and stitches! A chance!
Okay.
Grant them life! Innocent heal!
It's a
It's
lot.
a million!
Escape route secure.
We can win!
Activating skill.
Too slow! You're done! Done and dusted.
You were amazing, Swin. Watch out! That enemy looks strong.
Use a charge attack.
There! Enemy down! Done this right now!
Activating
Do
skill.
that.
Keep it up!
Understood.
There!
By the heavens!
Take this! It's up to you, Agnes!
Okay.
Grant them life! Innocent heal!
It's a lot.
million! Nadia!
Okay.
Wide open! I won't show any mercy!
Activating skill.
Have some of this!
Might want a boost here. One skill coming right up.
1, 2, 3! They're on the ground! You got this, Aggie!
Grant them life! Innocent heal!
It's a million!
We can win!
Second chance for a shard boost.
I believe in you, Ace!
There!
Do that.
Take this! Bring them down!
Sure thing!
Take this! That went well.
This cutie has goodies!
Okay, got that one. Now we've got just one more place to check, huh? So we'll go ahead and check it out.
Do your best, everyone!
Charge attack.
It's done! We have the advantage!
I'll exploit that!
That went well.
You were amazing, Swin.
Okay, so... nothing over here. If that's the case, then we can just keep on going. Wait. There's a place that we haven't been to. Been over that way, but not this way.
Keep your eyes peeled for ranged attacks. Got a fire on hand. Use a charge attack.
It's done! Let's settle this right now! We have the advantage! Enemy down!
Energy output maximum.
Okay.
Activating skill.
I'll end this now! Cross! Diver!
Boost gauge limit.
Done and dusted.
You did real good, S!
So... now we can just go back. Here we are. There's some foes prowling around. Exterminate them.
Deploying shards!
Okay.
We've got this in the bag!
We're doing good!
Initializing drive.
Okay.
We've got this in the bag!
It ends here! You're done for!
Watch out! You're in trouble! Initiating drive! You saved me! Here goes! Ha! There! I'll exploit that!
We can win!
A good chance for a shard boost. Certain arts work well on it.
Good luck!
Activating skill.
There! Take this!
Our time to shine.
Full boost! Hit them where it hurts!
Do that.
Coming right up!
Get those boots on the ground, service bears. Okay, charge! And finish! What the?
This page enhanced! Pardon me! A chance!
Okay.
Grant them life! Innocent heal!
Thanks a million!
I won't show any mercy!
A good chance for a shard boost.
Too slow! You're done!
I could really use a heal.
Full boost! Hit them initiating drive! You saved me!
Too bad.
A chance!
Okay, let's
Stay on guard!
Swin!
A good chance for a shard boost.
okay.
There! Take this!
I can't do this.
Might want a boost here.
Zypha activate.
You saved me!
Here we go.
Do that.
One jump coming right up!
I'm putting you in charge, Captain Tuttle. Sucks to be them. And finish! What the?
This page enhanced!
I couldn't protect.
I'll take you on! There! Ha!
I'll exploit that. I can't do this. All set.
Initiating
Here's a
drive!
pick-me-up.
Thanks a lot! I won't show any mercy!
Initiating drive.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Grant them life! Innocent heal!
Thanks a
A
lot!
million. Thanks a million. Now I'm mad.
Okay.
Some art should really hurt.
All set.
One jump coming
Do
right up!
that.
I'm putting you in charge, Captain Tuttle. Sucks to be them.
won't show any mercy.
Initiating
You
drive.
okay?
Thanks a million.
I need to heal up soon. I've got this.
Definitely do that.
Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Our time to shine. All set.
Stay on guard.
Don't burn out, everyone. Here, take this.
You saved me.
I believe in you, S. We've got this in the bag. Keep it up.
Initiating drive.
I won't show any mercy.
All set.
Okay, let's
Some art should really hurt. Someone's still coming right up. There we go.
I'm sorry, S.
There.
Here goes.
okay.
Boost level maximum strength.
I won't show any mercy.
Thanks a million.
This is getting dangerous. Grant them life. Innocent heal.
Thanks a million.
Nadia. Some art should really hurt.
Wide open. We can win.
Energy output maximum.
We've got this in the bag.
Activating
Back.
skill.
I'll end this now. Cross. Diver.
Boost gauge limit removed.
Our time to shine.
One's still coming right up.
Easy.
You got this, Aggie.
Okay.
Boost level maximum strength.
I've got this.
Keep them healed up.
Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life.
Boost gauge limit increased.
I'm ready to go.
Okay.
We've got
Activating
this in the
skill.
bag. I'll exploit that.
I won't show any mercy. I'm ready to go.
Activating skill.
Our time to shine.
Okay.
Full boost. Hit them where it hurts. One's still coming right up.
Get those boots on the ground,
Yeah.
service bears. Okay, charge! And finish! What the? Here you got this, Aggie.
Boost level maximum strength.
Okay.
Stay on guard.
Activating skill.
Try to keep up.
Roger. There.
By the heavens.
Take this.
Swim.
Okay.
Good luck. I'll support you.
Too slow. You're done. Please.
Okay.
There.
By the heavens.
Take this.
Got him.
Still a ways to go.
I'm on the up and up.
Alright.
Woohoo!
Door smasher, huh?
Reward deposited.
Okay, so... Apparently we don't get out automatically, but that's fine. Now we just do
Here I go!
Now we can go back. But it looks like there's something for me to get here. We're still good on time. Time to just get on with this. So choosing to sort through the paperwork in the office will continue the hub's main story to advance, yes. I'm pooped. I feel like I was running around all day. Yeah, I'm sure all those naps really did a number on you. Speaking of resting, doesn't your dorm have a curfew? It's getting pretty late, so why don't you let us help you with the paperwork? Yeah, the 3 sets of hands are better than 1 after all. Oh, thank you. That would be a huge help. And so the exchange students are at it first day of their new school life to a close. After capping the evening off with a meal at Montmartre, and Agnes made her way back to the dorm. She attempted to get in contact with Van, but to no avail. In lieu of a one-on-one chat, she opted to inform him of all that had transpired via Oracle mail. Alright. Next morning, 7:15 a.m.
Where are those two? I thought we agreed to meet up here early.
Oh no! I'm running late! Whoopsie! Hey, what gives? You were supposed to let me bump into you!
We don't have time for your shenanigans. We've already made Agnes wait longer than she needed to.
Ooh, you're no fun.
Wait, did she prep the bread and everything just for that?
Sorry, Agnes, I at least didn't mean to hold you up. I didn't either, but I just had to try that one out at least once. Careening into another person with toast in your mouth is hard, turns out, but I'll nail the timing next time. Well, good luck with that. Anyway, let's walk and talk. I've got some info from Van that I'd like to share with you. Alright, you mentioned that he got back to you late last night. Yeah, sounds like things took a tough turn for him. We should go over it before class for sure. Huh? What's wrong? Is something happening over there? I can't say for sure, but I definitely feel on edge. You've got to be kidding me. That doesn't make any sense. Believe me, I know. I was just a little far away, but I know what I saw. We have to report this, but even if we do, what are they talking about? Something's going on over in the courtyard. Let's get over there pronto. Oh, what's going on?
Why can't you people see what's at stake here? The future of Calvard and the pride of our people are on the line. Open your eyes! These filthy immigrants are infesting our country. Little by little, our nation is being stolen right from under us. Are you going to stand there and let that happen? Or are you going to stand for what's right?
I feel like beating you up, pal.
It can't be. Is that an anti-immigration group? Oh no, Shinyon. They're holding students hostage.
You got them all at gunpoint, too. Must have grabbed them while they were on their way to school. I don't think they're all that worried about being reported. This isn't good. There's 8 of them in total. What should we do?
Kill them!
The number of hostages makes a head-to-head confrontation impossible. We'll have to divert their attention somehow.
Stop! Please don't kill us!
Shut your mouth. Guess we've got no choice but to comply.
That's right. If we make one wrong move, we're done for.
Now, don't get the wrong idea here. We have no desire to bring harm to these young students. However, I want you to seriously think about what I'm saying, and I trust you understand what I mean by seriously. Yes?
I think you want a knuckle sandwich, buddy.
They've got Shinyon. We've got to find a way to help them.
Shouldn't we hurry and call the police? There's not enough time. We need to get those students out of danger right now. And a swap may be the quickest avenue.
Understood. I'll volunteer to take their place.
Wait a minute, Matilda. We need to make sure they'll even agree to it first.
You can leave everything to me.
Is this not... No,
Toa.
Toa? Ah, the military student graduate.
Thank goodness you're here.
I have a pretty good idea of what's going on. Let me take care of this. What's Tiny Teach planning to do? Don't worry. They said they aren't here to hurt anyone, so they should be open to negotiation. You're the anti-immigration faction, the True Grievance Brigade, correct?
Yes, that's correct.
It's not my place to argue or debate with you. However, if you're looking for a platform that will allow you to broadcast your message to as many people as possible, then I would be willing to assist you, provided that you lay down your arms and let these people go.
Oh, so you're here to negotiate, is that it?
That's right. My name is Toa Herschel, and I work with an NGO called the International Cooperative Organization. I can nominate material for the newsletter we publish called Opinions Across Sumeria, which gives a fair shake to all kinds of viewpoints. If you'd like, I'm sure we can arrange for your views to be published as well.
I don't think they're up for it, Toa.
ICO? Opinions Across Sumeria?
Hold on. I've heard about them. That magazine holds a great deal of authority internationally. Other countries' governments would doubtless be exposed to our message.
This is an opportunity to share your perspective through a legitimate channel. Isn't that what you wanted all along?
Let me get this straight. If we release the students, you'll grant us a platform with which we can express our concerns. The terms aren't bad, per se. Very well. I will release half of the students from our custody.
Half isn't good enough, pal. I think you're ready for a beating.
I see. You want some insurance so you and your men can make a clean escape.
Correct. Is there a problem with that?
No? But I want to make a counter-proposal. I will be your insurance. You've probably already realized it from my name. But I'm part Eastern. That makes me more than qualified to take their place. Yes?
What?
Well, I can't say I saw this one coming. Fine. Though I will only accept on the condition that you will remain with us until we can make sure you'll stick to your word. We'll start by releasing half of the hostages, and as each stage of our demands are met, we can determine how to proceed from there.
Are you sure about this, boss?
Positive. Today's goal was to spread our ideals. Soon, we will make them known to tens of thousands of people.
Stella!
Whoa! That's some diplomacy.
Thank goodness. Thanks to her, the worst case scenario was...
There is no better diplomacy than a fist to the face.
Look out!
Hey! What in the hell do you think you're... Damn it all!
Yeah, so much for that.
Two dead.
Agnes. I'm sorry.
Don't tell me that this is gonna make us time loop here.
Tell Angie, Hope, and Reem.
It's Toa! Shinyoung! No! Please! Please wake up! Why? This can't be happening!
Yep, it did. Alright, let's see here. Turn to the agency and then that, huh?
What?
We're back to last night. I get it now. It must have brought us all the way back here. Are you okay, Aggie?
I'm fine. I'm just in a bit of a daze.
Let's see, there's still work to do.
Swin, Nadia, I have a favor to ask. Forgive me for being selfish, but could I call on your help again?
You don't even need to ask. I don't think we'd be able to rest easy after what we just witnessed.
You said it. We can't just sit here twiddling our thumbs. Not after that. I fully expect a reward, though. How about you treat us and all our other friends on a candy shop tour?
Deal.
So, what's the plan? We don't have much to go on here, especially since our memories are so fuzzy.
You're not wrong. We're dangerously short on leads. Maybe we could sniff out some clues at the school. Those people had to have snuck in there at nighttime.
That's a good point. We will have the security guards to contend with, but it's worth a shot, I think.
I think so too. Then let's make sure we have everything we need before we head over there.
So, we save. Alright. still good on time. So do that. Courtyard. Visiting Armaeus will cause the main story to advance. As a result, some unfinished quests and unseen sub-events will disappear. Head to Armaeus. Looks like the police have already left. Since they just got done canvassing the place, it's no surprise that everything seems normal for the moment. Just because it seems normal doesn't mean it is, though we should take a look-see just in case. Right. Hey, what are you kids doing here? Oh, you're with the student council, aren't you? Don't tell me you've got work at this late an hour. Yes, I do, actually. You see, we've been caught up with the festival prep, so I'm behind on my council work. Would it be alright if we came in just for a little while? Ah, what the hey. I'll let you in, but don't stay too late, alright? Okie dokie. I'm surprised he let us through. I sure we'd have to sneak in. Same here, but I'm not complaining about the outcome. Alrighty, now let's give this place a once-over. Look out, terrorists. The Armaeus Expedition Squad's gonna bust you up. The three of them searched the school from top to bottom, but the terrorists were nowhere to be found. So they decided to hide in a secluded spot that provided a good view of the campus grounds. Then after a while... Sorry to bother you, I know it's pretty darn late. I've got a supply delivery here. I was told the students need this first thing tomorrow morning. Oh, really? Well, that's fine with me, but I'll need to lock the back gate pretty soon. Just give me a holler when you're done, alright? Got it. I'll get this job done lickety-split. Why would a delivery man be here at this hour? This has suspicious written all over it. I bet that truck is housing a bunch of mangy terrorist mutts too. Probably, but there's something else going on here. Oh, they're all using different routes to get in. And if we let any of them get away, there's a good chance the others will retaliate. Oh no, what do we do? Guess we'll just have to round them up. Wait a second, what's that guy doing? Troa here, beginning reconnaissance. Please wait until I've identified a secluded place for everyone on the team. Over and out. Aha, I just had an idea. We can use him to lure the other terrorists out. I was just thinking the same exact thing. Great minds think alike. Okay, let's tell this guy. The moment he drops his guard, we'll jump him. Oh my gosh, please don't do a stealth. Get too close to the target, they will notice you. Conversely, if the target strays too far, their trail will be lost. Maintain a safe distance while keeping the target in sight. Please let me skip. He got away. Skip the stealth minigame and continue. Yes, I'm skipping. I don't want to do stealth.
And that's it for the third floor. Think I've got a pretty good idea of the school's interior layout now. Capturing those dumbass kids should be child's play. Alright, I better report back.
Now to boot up the voice changer app.
Troa here. I finished my sweep of the interior. I found some good hiding places for everyone. Can you all meet me at the front entrance?
Understood. We'll be there shortly. Make sure the area is secured before then.
Yes, sir. I'm on it.
They took the bait.
We've got a bunch of gullible terrorists on the other end of the line.
Thank you both. Now, let's go put a stop to them.
You got it.
Troa was right. There are more than enough places we can seclude ourselves in. What the hell?
Oopsie. Looks like your little friend got himself a tummy ache.
He gave him his just desserts, and he went and spilled his guts.
Okay, that's not actually what happened, but when they say it, it sounds kind of true. Now, I'm going to have to ask you to abandon your plans to occupy our school, True Grievance Brigade.
Who are these insolent brats?
Are they Arma students? How do they know about our plan? Bold words for such a feeble-looking child.
Oh, we can beat you into nothing.
Let me fathom a guess. You overheard Troa's report and decided you had no choice but to take action. I'd rather not harm native Calvardians, but you leave me with no choice.
Yeah, we won't let you stop us from enacting our justice.
Guess we'll have to teach these guys a lesson in pain.
My thoughts exactly, Nadia.
Right!
Comrades, let us make our stand!
We've got this in the bag.
Initializing drive.
Our time to shine.
Okay.
These are for you. Hitches and stitches. I believe in you, S.
Activating skill.
See that?
Take this!
Okay.
A good chance for a shard boost.
We'll arrange a meeting with your maker!
Ooh, you think so, huh?
There! Take this!
A chance!
You got this, Aggie.
Shine forth!
Paladin Ray!
There!
Here we go.
Might want to boost here.
We can win!
Okay.
Good chance for a shard boost.
I believe in you, S.
Do that.
Now! Be gone!
A chance!
Okay.
You will
Grab
win
the
this
light.
thing!
Incendio.
It's a lot.
Million. Our time to shine.
Wide open! How?
Told you we'd beat you. It's not possible. How are you kids so strung up? You people are the epitome of cowardice. You use fear to manipulate those weaker than you and force your one-sided opinions on them. Once you're behind bars, you ought to rethink your lives and your values. Yeah, you tell them, Maggie. Even though they're all unconscious and totally can't hear you. Well, at least we've taken them out. Right, all's well that ends... What? Is something wrong, Yagi? No, it's just... Weren't there supposed to be 8 of them? Huh? Now that you mention it, you're right. But I'm pretty sure this is everyone that entered the building. Yeah, I'm positive of that. Maybe someone else in their group was instructed to join up with them later. You may be onto something there. That said, I don't understand why they'd need someone to join afterwards. Well, I doubt whoever's left will be able to do anything on their own, so I think we can safely put this to bed. More importantly, what are we gonna do with these guys? Normally, it's just handing them over to the cops. But contacting them would blow our cover. Don't worry, I know just who to call in times like these. Oh, do you mean... Yes, I didn't want to have to resort to that, but we don't have much choice.
I knew something was up when I got a call from you, but I'll admit, this caught me completely off guard.
I'm sorry to call you so late. I just felt like you were the only ones I could turn to given the circumstances.
No need to apologize. You did what you had to do to protect those close to you. This sort of thing falls under our jurisdiction anyway.
Wait, so you already had this group on your radar? They're an anti-immigrant Asian faction called the True Grievance Brigade. They committed numerous acts of terrorism in the past, so the CID has had them marked for some time. They've mostly been dormant of late due to Calvard's economic prosperity and the frequent changes in leadership spurred from infighting. We'll need to look into why they've become active again and why they targeted Armaeus in particular. I thought that second one was self-explanatory. What better way to get people's attention than to attack the prestigious Armaeus? They wanted everyone to know they were back in business.
And just how do you figure that, Do you know something about them that we don't? No, scratch that. Better off not knowing. Just do me a favor and try to keep your head down, will you? You're only here in Calvard because the government's looking the other way. Don't forget that.
Whatever you say, Blondie, I'll keep my trap shut like a good, obedient little girl. After all, if I start firing off questions like why are you warning me in Essen but not Aggie, you turn into a stammering mess. That's not... Drop it, Cody, and I'll ask that you do the same, young lady. Anyway, the CID will handle everything from here. We'll leave your names out of our report to the school. I'll also go to bat with our superiors about you reaching out to us. Thank you, we appreciate you doing that for us. After what happened earlier today, there's a good argument to be made for increasing the security detail here. Well, we had better be on our way. We'll be sure to investigate the matter before the student council president gets back. Phew, glad that's over and done with. Me too, though there are still a few things we need to take care of. What you thinking, Aggie? Oh, nothing really. There's just something that's been bothering me. Let me guess, you're still bothered that we never found the 8th member of their group. Yes, and also when we were in the courtyard, they looked like they were somewhat removed from the rest of the group. He must have been the one that fired the first shot and sent Tiny Teach's negotiations up in smoke in the process. There's also Ronald's testimony to consider.
That's not what they told me! I only wanted something that caused a disruption!
2 back-to-back incidents occurring at this school is definitely eyebrow-raising. It feels like something fishy is going on here, but it's still possible that this is one big coincidence. Right, we can't rule that out. Anyway, let's put a pin in this for now. We should be content that we put a stop to their plans. Thank you for lending me a hand and for sticking by my side despite me not being entirely forthcoming about a few things. No need to thank us for that. You have your secrets and we have ours, we get it. What he said, still I do have one teensy little complaint. I'm sleepy, I want to go to bed. I suppose it is rather late, perhaps we should turn in for the night. Good idea. Fatigued from the long night, Anya since when and Nadia returned to their respective dwelling places. The day was long and hard fought, but despite everything they managed to quell 2 disasters and save many lives in the process. Though trepidation still lingered in their hearts, they all eventually drifted off to a peaceful slumber.
Closed the books on another case.
Ooh. 2 SP through the orbital lock. Nice. 6 for Martian Cardin. The next morning. Oh, thank goodness everyone appears to be calm this morning. Yep, the terrorists are behind bars. There's nothing to freak out about. We didn't find the last member, but like we concluded last night, I doubt he'd be able to do much on his own. Still, just be sure.
Good morning, yes. And good morning to you too, Swin and Nadia.
She's greeting us now?
Well, aren't we the early birds? Trying to hit the books first thing in the morning?
Oh, Miss Toa, yes, we had a few things we needed to take care of before class. I'm so relieved. I feel much better now after seeing her here. Yep, her smiling face is like an oasis in a desert. I'm sorry, I'm not sure I'm following you. By the way, I got a call about what happened last night. Great job, you 3. Oh, so you knew? The school was informed of a takeover attempt last night, but they didn't mention the students. That students played a hand in stopping it. Things could have gotten really ugly if you hadn't stepped in. So I just wanted to come and thank you for keeping everyone safe. You're very welcome. I guess we did a pretty okay-ish job. It definitely wasn't easy, though, I can say that much. Of course, as your teacher, I can't condone you putting yourselves in harm's way. Also, the situation isn't fully resolved yet, by the sounds of it, so just be careful, okay? Oh, and no napping in class, got it? You think she knows about everything that happened? It definitely seems that way. Maybe her NGO contacts are keeping her in the loop, or maybe she just looked into it herself. Either way, it's nice to know we have someone like her in our corner. So what's next? Everything seems pretty normal around here. True, but I'd like to be absolutely sure that that's the case. Would you mind taking a look around the school with me? Sure thing. We still have some time before homeroom starts. Anya's, Nadia, and Swin split up and searched the academy. However, there were no signs of the terrorists from the previous night. In fact, the entire campus was brimming with excitement for the school festival as students poured into their classes.
Oh, man! The warning bell? Already?
We can chat some more at lunch. Oh, wait. Shoot. I've got a meeting for the festival then.
Seems like everything's back to normal. What a relief.
The CID is keeping a close watch on the rest of the neighborhood. I know we're still a little anxious, but I sincerely doubt anything like yesterday will happen again.
Yippee! We did it, gang! Now we can all finally take a load off and relax to our heart's content.
Oh, you. Maybe she's right. It might finally be Huh?
Wait, what?
S? Why are you on the ground, Silly? S. Get up, S! No! S!
He's losing blood fast. Hang in there, Swin. We'll get someone over here right away. Just stay with us.
You finally let your guards down. 3 and 9.
This isn't good. I have to do something. I won't let you lay a finger on them. I will not back down. Van! On yes! Stay down!
Ren. Perfect.
Ren? Hello there, Agnes. You did well. Thanks to your perseverance, I made it in the nick of time. That was too close. Seems I made the right call in hastening my return. I was worried something like this might happen, but their capabilities far exceeded my expectations.
Their persistence can definitely catch you off guard, but we're more than used to it at this point. Isn't that right, Nadia?
S?
But how? Oh, are you wearing armor?
Yeah, a type that's tailor-made to blend in with my uniform. The blood's fake, by the way. Ren and I came up with this whole scheme over the phone last night.
He said you all had gotten tripped up one too many times, so he wanted to prepare a little insurance. And it's a good thing he did. That little precautionary measure paid off in spades.
Take that and that and that, you fake stupid dummy! I really thought you were gonna die and leave me all alone!
Ow! That hurt! Listen, I'm really sorry I tricked you, alright? But it was the only way I knew to keep you safe from the clutches of the organization.
The organization? You don't mean...
Right. You didn't give off any signs of life, and they perfectly blended in with their environment. They were like puppets, made solely to kill, and all they care about is executing their orders. Yeah, those guys had to have been from the gardens. That's the only explanation that makes sense.
But weren't they all wiped out?
Only a scant few among their ranks were ever actually caught. Even with their 4 overseers gone, it's quite possible they still survived in some form.
That can't be, can it? No, actually, if that is true, then suddenly everything clicks into place. That would explain Ronald's bomb, along with the odd behavior of that terrorist.
You finally let your guards down. 3 and 9.
Oh, I am so gonna murder those creeps. If anyone lays so much as a finger on my ass, I will show you no mercy!
Nadia, calm down!
Let's get going, S. There's more of these guys here. I'm sure of it.
Well, it's a good thing I'm here to accompany you. You'll need someone to keep you reined in.
Ren? And isn't that...
They're unconscious. Wait, who are these people? They're not Aramis students, are they?
Definitely not. In fact, I won't even call these things people.
Agreed. I don't think they're human at all.
It's almost doll-like.
What are these things? They don't look like simulacra.
I don't think they are, no. They were pretty much indistinguishable from normal people at first, but now they look totally lifeless.
Yes. They're a whole different class of dolls. Do you have some idea of what they might be, Ren?
I do, yes. These are eerily similar to the Society's old archaisms. It looks like they've made a number of improvements on them, though. Even the raw materials are of much higher quality.
What? I'm so lost.
How in Adios' name do you know about this stuff, Ms. Toa?
I think she knows even more than she's letting on. I'm guessing you and Ren have been in touch.
That's right. Even I can't handle all of this on my own. Once again, I appreciate all the help you've given, Miss Toa. If I may be selfish, I'd like to call in your aid once more. I know that classes have already started, but we could really use it.
I understand. All of these incidents seem to be part of a larger plot. Whoever's behind all of this may be more dangerous than any of us realize. I'll take care of these dolls, and I can clear your absences with the school. You just take care of yourselves out there, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Let's go, Nadia.
I need you two to stay here and assist Miss Toa with whatever she needs.
Will do.
Stay safe, everyone.
So we get to play as Ren, huh? I'm not even sure where to start with our investigation. Security around the school is especially tight right now. The CID is keeping close watch of the campus grounds. In spite of that, I think we can safely assume our guests found a way through their security net. Can we assume that? That seems kind of unlikely. Yeah, we've encircled the whole campus a bunch. We've circled the whole campus a bunch of times now, and we couldn't find so much as a crack in their coverage. There's something that's been bothering me. From the outset, there was one person who saw all of this coming in advance. Oh yeah, C. How could I have forgotten? They're the ones who told us to investigate Armaeus. Hold on. I just had a thought. This whole time we've been thinking he meant the school itself, but maybe. I see where you're going with this. You think Armaeus may be referring to something else, right? Exactly. Let's have another look around. We may be able to find a different kind of Armaeus within the school grounds.
I never thought things would get so out of hand in my absence.
Let's see. Get this saved. Okay. Now we've got...
I know what you mean. Well, in any case, we're just glad you're back.
I'm gonna drag the ringleader out into the limelight, and then I'll beat the stuffing out of them.
Whoever they are, they're sure to be dangerous. Don't do anything rash, Nadia.
You've got my attention, Nadia. Statue of Armaeus, well, I suppose that fits the bill. Yes, this could be it. Let's check the back, maybe there's a hidden switch or something. Well, I guess not. Students clean this statue regularly, so if there was a switch here, it's probably well hidden. That reminds me, I heard a strange story about this statue once. A long time ago, a student stumbled across something while they were cleaning it. Apparently, they discovered the cane can be rotated. Well, it can't hurt to try. Let's give it a twist. Gah! Nadia twisted the statue's cane to the right. Did you hear that? Yes, the sound was faint, but I think it came from the courtyard. Oh, that's right. There's another statue over by the courtyard. That seems to be the case, yes. Why don't we take a look at the other statue? Sounds good to me. Okay, so the other side. So there's got to be another entrance somewhere. There we go. Save here. And then we'll go through. I imagine the mechanism is on a timer, so we should move this as soon as we can. Look, those are scrape marks. We might be able to move this thing. Then let's give it a try. Right. Oh, a secret tunnel. I never knew this was here. You learn something every day. This has likely been here for a very long time. This bronze statue is nearly 100 years old after all. Ren, Get back. Oh great, more of them. Must have figured there was no point in hiding now that we found their point of entry. There's quite a large number of them. We're at a disadvantage
I'll even
here.
the odds then.
It's that guy from the CID, Mr. Kincaid. I appreciate the assistance, although I don't recall ever calling for a pest control service. I'm guessing you heard your alma mater was under siege and then came rushing to defend it?
I don't know what you mean. I'm simply carrying out the CID's risk management protocol. We're here to subdue the remnants of the Gardens, now that we've located their hideout.
Makes sense to me. I have a sneaking suspicion there's more to it than that, but either way we're glad you're here. Yes, thank you for saving us. I know this is probably asking too much, but I'd like to request a favor of you. Could you come with us into the tunnel?
Normally, I would respectfully decline, and insist that you vacate the premises. This should be our job, after all. Given the history your two friends share with the Gardens, however, there is some merit in having you accompany me. Therefore, I will agree to your request. But on one condition. You must follow my orders without question.
That's perfectly reasonable. Thank you, Mr. Kincaid. Oh, drop the pretense and just say you want to help. You're not fooling anyone here. I don't really like the idea of working under specs, but I won't raise a fuss about it. Desperate times call for desperate measures.
Keep your wits about you, everyone.
Understood. Let's get this done quick. Kincaid joined the party. Alright. So save here. Alright.
I believe these ruins can be dated back to the Middle Ages.
So we've got a few things we can go
They've
through.
been here since before the school was founded. That may mean my assumption was correct.
What assumption are you talking about?
Don't worry about it. The truth of this place will make itself known as we delve further in.
Let's begin, shall we?
Okay.
Bring them down!
Okie dokie.
Take that! Done and dusted.
You're a force to be reckoned with, Swin.
Okay. Now we just have to go down.
Throw magic attacks.
There's so many. What a pain.
A good chance for a shard boost.
Okay.
We've got this in the bag.
Activating skill.
There! Take this! It's up to you, Agnes!
They're down.
Wide open!
I can live with this. First class job, Aggie.
Okay. Bit dark here.
Do your best, everyone.
Enemy down! Have the advantage!
A good chance for a shard boost.
Please!
Understood.
There!
Grim Reaper.
Take this! That went well.
You're a force to be reckoned with, Swin.
Enemy down! Have the advantage!
Activating skill.
Okay,
Keep it up!
Oh.
On it! There! Grim Reaper! Take this! That went well.
You were amazing, Swin.
Throw magic attack at
Right now!
Bring them down!
Understood!
There! Grim Reaper! Take this! Done and dusted.
You're a force to be reckoned with, Swin.
So, over this way.
Throw magic attacks at it.
My, what a crowd!
Won't show any mercy.
Keep sharp.
Okay.
Good chance.
Ready to go.
Good luck!
Yes.
I'll end this now. Cross. Diaper.
Boost gauge limit.
That went well.
You did real good, S!
Okay.
Do your best, everyone!
You're done. You have the advantage.
A good chance activating skill.
Please.
On it!
There. Grim Reaper. Take this. Done and dusted.
You were amazing, Swin.
Okay.
Throw magic
Take
attack
this.
at it.
Do your best, everyone!
Charge attack.
There. Enemy down. Still more. Come and get some. Your turn, Ren.
The time is ripe for a shard boost.
Keep it up, it's working!
Here you go.
The Grim Reaper shall see you now! Your turn, Nadia!
Might want a boost here.
Initiating drive!
There!
Here's a pick-me-up!
Thanks a lot.
My thanks!
Let's do this.
Now! Pardon me! I'll take you on!
Okay.
Grant them life! Innocent heal!
Thanks a lot.
Ren! Now! Our time to shine!
One step coming right up!
There we go! I believe in you, S!
Okay.
Good chance for a shard.
Here you go!
Yes.
Doom. Blitz.
It's time! They're on their knees!
A chance!
Activating skill!
Alright.
Try to keep up!
Of course. There.
By the heavens!
Take this.
I
can live with this.
Good job, Agnes.
Throw magic attack.
Let's begin,
Keep it up.
On it.
There.
Grim Reaper.
Take this.
Our time to shine. Nadia! These are for you! Hitches and stitches! You got this, Aggie!
Okay.
Here you go! By the heavens, here!
I can live with this.
First class job, Aggie!
This one looks tough. Keep your guard up.
Gotta fight with hands. Use the charge attack.
Enemy down. We have the advantage. I'm ready to go.
Then.
Activating skill.
You aren't getting away. Cross. Diver.
Boost gauge limit removed.
Activating skill.
There! It's time!
Eat.
All in a day's work.
Amazing. Always, Ren.
Oh, wow. What a nice little chest.
Keep it up.
On it!
There.
Grim Reaper.
Take this. That went well.
You did real good, S!
Okay. And we got another room over here somewhere.
Throw magic attack.
I'm on it!
Use the charge attack.
Now then, let's keep moving.
Physical attack.
Deploying shark.
Trick.
Okay.
Energy output maximum. Activating skill.
You aren't getting away. Cross. Diver.
Boost gauge limit removed.
Keep it up, Nadia.
Right up!
Okay.
1, 2, 3! A chance!
Okay.
Grantham Life! Innocent Heal!
Thanks a
A
lot.
million!
Alright.
I'm ready anytime.
Let's do this.
We're doing good.
Allow me. Good evening, and welcome to my humble little
Nice.
Now close your eyes. Ren! Renee!
Boost gauge limiter.
My, they didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
Amazing as always, Ren.
Okay. So now I just have to go around the other way.
The gardens again.
So annoying! I'll chop him up into itty bitty pieces!
Something doesn't quite sit right with me about all this. Why make use of these puppets?
A good chance for a shard.
Bring them down!
Understood!
The
Grim Reaper.
Take this!
It's time!
The time is right for a shard boost.
I'll exploit that!
You're next, Onyes!
Activating skill.
There! Nadia! There we go!
Good chance for a shard boost.
It ends here! You're done for!
Time for a little payback!
There we go!
My, they didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
Looks like we're
Done
gonna
without you, Ren.
go here. Okay, so there's a sub-event there. Hold on, guys. Need to take a break from the bathroom and get a drink. I will be right back. If you guys haven't had the chance to do so, be sure to answer today's question of the day. Be right back. Alright, and I'm back. Save this. Again, just to be sure. What's this place? The Armace Expedition Squad's next big find, maybe? It almost feels like a secret base. There's signs that people lived here at some point. Though not recently, I'd estimate that it was abandoned several decades ago at minimum. Several decades, huh? It hasn't even been a full century since Armaeus was built. You think this was here even before then? 100 years prior to now would put us at just before the revolution helmed by Sheena Dirk. In those days, she and her supporters were subjected to brutal suppression by the monarchy. The story goes that they had a base of operations in Edith that sheltered them from persecution, but to this day it has yet to be discovered. Are you saying we're standing in it right now? So they were using ruins from the Middle Ages as a hideout? Armaeus, the artist, was supposedly working with Sheena at the time. It's easy to picture him establishing a school on the top of a place of such personal significance. That means we're setting foot in an archaeological site that's been hidden for who knows how long. Boy, this expedition just got a whole lot more expeditionary. Bear in mind, this is only an unsubstantiated theory. Even then, it's a little overwhelming. In a way, for us Armaeus students, this is where everything traces back to. I could spend ages studying it in more depth if we had the time, but for now we should focus on the foe that lies within. Okay. It's kind of hard to navigate this place. Okay. but we're here. It looks like we found our way through. So it's either there or up, huh?
Throw magic attack.
My, what a crowd.
Keep sharp.
Okay.
Good chance for a shard.
Ready to go.
Alright. This.
I'll end this now. Cross. Diver.
Boost gauge limit removed.
Let's get on coming right up.
Easy.
Get him, Ren!
Easy.
You're next on yes.
Okay.
Activating skill.
There. It's time.
Okay.
Time is right for a shard boost. Zypa, activate.
Energy output maximum.
Okay.
Stand by.
Skill.
Now.
It's up to you on yes.
Okay.
Nadia. Might want to
Okay.
boost here. One down, coming right up.
Wide open.
Yeah.
Your turn, Ren. We can win.
Okay.
Energy output maximum. Activating skill.
I'll exploit that.
Your turn, Ren.
Okay.
Time is right. Zypa, activate. Might want to boost here.
Easy.
Alright.
Yippee! We rule!
Job well done, Nadia.
Let's go check here just in case.
This cutie has booty.
Throw magic attack.
I'm on it.
There. We have the advantage.
Okay.
A good chance for a shard. Energy output maximum.
Okay.
Activating
Do
skill.
that.
I'll end this now. Cross. Diver.
Boost gauge limit.
Done and dusted.
You were amazing, Swin.
Okay, there we go. Alright. Now that we've got that, time to go this way.
There's so many! What a pain!
Let's begin, shall we?
Use charge attack.
Settle this right now.
Keep sharp.
It's done.
Okay.
A good chance for a shard boost.
Easy does it!
Do this.
Too close. You're done. Keep it up.
On it.
There. Take this. Your turn, Ren. Wide open.
Your turn, Nadia.
Wide open.
You got this, Aggie!
Okay.
Easy does it! Grant the
Some
light!
heal.
Innocent heal!
Got some
Nothing!
We can win!
Have some of this!
Your turn, Ren! Wide open!
Our time to shine!
There!
There we go.
That much closer to his level.
I'm on the up and up!
It's something around here.
Nothing cuts things down to size like Ren's scythe. Swoosh! Swoosh!
The threat posed by the enforcer known as the Angel of Slaughter is still very much alive and well.
Oh, I'm just an innocent little student council president. Girls like me are 10 lira a dozen.
Somehow, I doubt that.
Ready to go!
Okay.
Activating skill.
You aren't getting away! Cross! Diver!
Let me make sure of my mic here. Alright, good.
That went well.
You did real good, S!
Okay.
Throw magic attacks at it.
I found it! Yeah, right!
Take this!
Use the charge attack.
It's done! Have the advantage! Ready to go!
Okay.
Activating skill.
You aren't getting away! Cross! Diver!
Boost gauge limit removed.
Wide open! Enemy down!
You're next, Onyes!
Activating skill.
Try to keep up!
Honor!
The Grim Reaper! Heavens! Pierce! It should be safe for now.
Good job!
Activate shard!
You have the advantage! Please!
On it!
The Grim Reaper!
Take this! That went well.
You're a force to be reckoned with, Swin.
Let's go back over this way.
Let's begin, shall we?
Enemy down! You have the advantage! You're stunned!
Now's your chance, Swin!
There! Take this! Keep it up!
Understood!
There!
Grim Reaper!
Take this! That went well.
You did real good, S!
Hollow core leveled up.
Okay. So this looks like it's gonna be.
Physical attacks will do the trick. Fight a group. Keep sharp. Energy output maximum. Activating skill.
Okay.
You aren't getting away! Cross! Diver!
Boost gauge limit removed.
Have some of this!
My, they didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
Amazing as always, Ren.
This cutie has booty.
Go. Now we just have to go back. Okay, so got 2 ways to go here, huh?
Won't show any mercy.
Use a charge attack.
Enemy down. You have the
Better
advantage.
hit him with shards.
Please.
Understood.
There.
Grim Reaper.
Take this. Your turn, Ren.
A chance. There. Nadia. Pardon me.
Nana wins again!
Wow, you did great, Nadia.
My, what a crowd. Let's begin, shall we?
Way to group. Keep sharp.
Ready to go.
Activating skill.
Take these guys on.
Cross. Diver.
Boost gauge limit.
Done and dusted.
You did real good, S!
Okay. That means we have to go the other way now.
I'm on it.
Use a charge attack, you know. Boost gauge
Have the
full.
advantage.
Good chance for a shard boost.
Okay.
Easy does it.
Swim.
There. Take this. Bring them down.
Leave it to me.
There.
By the heavens.
Take this. Your turn, Ren.
Allow. There we go. A chance. There. You're open.
It should be safe for now.
You were a great help in that fight, Agnes.
Okay, so there's another place over here.
They should make
Going
for an
short.
interesting
Let's get to
opponent.
it.
Ready to go.
Activating skill.
You aren't getting away. Cross. Diver.
Boost gauge limit removed.
Now I'm mad! Don't burn out, everyone! Here, take this!
Thanks a lot.
saved me.
Thanks.
You got this, Aggie!
Okay.
Activating skill.
It's time.
Now! Cipher activate.
Preparations are complete.
Okay.
Allow me.
Good evening, and welcome to my humble little tea party. Now close your eyes. Renee!
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Here's a pick-me-up.
Thanks a lot.
Here goes.
Initializing drive.
Thanks a
That's
lot.
a million.
Let's do this.
There!
Our time to shine.
One step right up.
Now. Yippee! We rule!
Wow, you did great, Nadia.
Okay, good. Alright. So over this way. Still hate how dark this is to see, but just doing it right. So recover that.
All better.
Let's see if I can do anything here. Okay. It's best to try and get my dominions. Okay. Okay, there we go. Not quite on you. Not on you. Can't do anything there. Should be able to get Ren's stuff. Okay. Not there. Not there. Not you. Nor on you. Or you. Okay, we got everything there then. Okay, nothing there. What about over here? Nothing there. Okay, finish that one. Equipment. Okay, nothing here. Okay, what about you? So we can probably use some stuff here. So that's there. 4 of these. And then probably do that much. Okay. What about this one? Okay, nothing. Alright. Let's at least take care of this one then. Okay. So save. Time to take on this boss.
A dead end. It doesn't look like there's anything here, but there's bloodlust in the air.
You're right. This could pose a problem.
Wait, I'm sensing something over there.
What are those? Are they the monsters you ran into in the Blacklight District?
They are. It's the Demi-Grendels.
Huh. Those must be the shard-based life forms from the serial killer case. Why would they show up here, I wonder?
If those things are here, then that means she isn't far behind.
Well, well. I'm surprised you made it here.
We finally found you!
Was she really hiding here this whole time?
I'm in a rather foul mood at the moment. And that's because you mongrels just wouldn't stay dead! But I can fix that now. Prepare to meet your maker!
Wait a moment! I have a question for you. It's about the bombing and occupation of the school, and the attack on Nadia earlier. Was that all your doing?
If so, then that would mean she's connected to the gardens. But if that's the case...
Then she would be the key to unraveling all of those incidents.
What are you all babbling on about now? I have no earthly idea what you're saying. I only have one purpose. To fulfill my role as the Grendel Zolga's Hollow. Everything I do is in service of that end. And that includes ridding the world of your repulsive presence.
Gotcha. If that's how you feel, then we'll just have to capture you. You're the only lead we've got right now.
We won't let you slip away this time.
Whether you like it or not, you will shed light on these mysteries.
If you won't come clean, we can always do this the hard way.
Hold on, guys. Alright. Looks like I've got a package to deal with, so be right back. Alright, I'm back now. Now time to take on this fight.
It looks like her body is made of shards. So if we don't want her to pull her disappearing act, we'll have to hold on like grim death.
Ugh! What is with you people? I grow weary of these tedious vociferations, so I think I'll just kill you now. You'll be my guinea pigs for my new mass production system.
She can mass produce them? Does that mean they don't require vessels anymore?
This could prove challenging.
These new types weren't covered in the report. Don't let up even for a moment. We will take them down one by one.
Now then, devour them all!
Shield! Protect everyone! Ren!
Okay.
Do forgive me, but you weren't invited!
Your turn, Nadia!
Okay.
One steel cat right up!
guards work well on it.
We've got this in the bag.
Okay, let's see.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Thanks a million.
No.
Consume you! Now then, devour them all!
I'm so...
Very well.
That's dumb.
That's far enough.
This is your chance for a shard boost.
Thanks a lot.
Here goes.
Activating.
Let's commence the operation. Farewell. Lethal operation.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Let the darkness consume you!
I won't show any mercy.
They're coming. Get ready.
Initiating drive.
My thanks. Now it's my turn.
Certain arts will be more potent.
Initiating drive. There's a special
This will help.
Thanks a million.
Let's do this.
Let the darkness consume you!
Protect.
Watch out! You're in trouble!
Okay.
Initiating drive! Now then!
There's a pick-me-up.
My thanks. Now then.
Something's coming.
Zypha, activate. Yeah. Now it's my turn.
The time is right for a shard boost. Initiating drive. Devour them all!
Yeah.
Thanks.
There's a special place for you in
I'm so...
Let the darkness consume you!
That's dumb. But I'm gonna retry and see how well I do. Okay.
Shield! Protect everyone! Ren!
Okay.
Zypha, activate! Let's stay on the offensive.
Initiating drive! There's a special place for you in hell!
We can win!
Keep it up, it's working!
There! Take this!
Here you go!
Yeah!
Darkness consume you! Now, devour them all!
I won't show any mercy.
A good chance for a shard boost.
Zypha, activate.
The time is ripe for a shard boost. Easy does it. I could really use a heal. Might want a boost here.
Don't overdo it!
Zypha, activate.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Stay on guard!
Stay on guard!
Sorry. Let the dark.
Time for a little payback!
The time is ripe for a shard boost.
Zypha, activate!
No, not now.
Yeah!
Thanks a million.
It's dangerous. Don't try to be a hero. A good chance for a shard boost.
You saved me.
It's up to you, Agnes!
I've got this. Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life.
The boost gauge limit increased.
I could really use a heal. Initiating drive. Here's a pick-me-up. You saved me. Let the darkness consume you.
No, no.
Now then, sorry.
Very well.
Energy output. Current activating skill.
Your days are numbered. Farewell. Lethal operations.
Boost gauge limit increased.
let the darkness consume you.
It looks like I might have to weaken them.
Now then, devour them all!
Certain arts will be more effective.
We've got this in the bag!
Initializing drive.
Initiating drive.
Okay.
Initiating drive. There's a special place for you in hell.
We can win!
A good chance for a shard boost.
We've got this in the bag. Here you go. Ha! You got this, Aggie. Yeah. Sorry, guys. Now then.
No, not now.
My turn!
A good chance for a shard boost.
You saved me.
It's up to you, Agnes!
It'll be all right, everyone. Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Not now.
Time for a little payback.
Initiating drive. Yeah.
You saved me.
Now I'm mad. Zypha activate.
Sorry, guys.
I won't show any mercy!
Initiating drive.
I'll take you on. Swim!
Time for a little payback.
The time is ripe for a shard boost. There's a special place for you in hell.
No, not now.
Let the darkness
Very well. That's far enough.
This is your chance for a shard boost.
Cypher, activate. Here.
Thanks a lot.
There's a special place for you in hell.
You've done well, but please take care of yourself. This is your chance for a shard boost.
Cypher, activate.
Let the darkness consume you.
Thanks a lot.
Now then, devour them all.
Still need to weaken them further. This is getting annoying.
Devour them all. Shield! Protect everyone! Ren!
Zypha activate.
activate! There's a special place for you in hell!
My turn!
Certain arts work well on it. Activating skill!
Too slow! You're done!
Now then!
Allow me!
Good evening, and welcome to my humble little tea party. Now close your eyes. Grand Renee!
Boost gauge limiter removed.
You punk.
No.
My turn!
You saved me! Now then, defend them all! I won't lose!
Initializing drive.
Now! My turn!
My thanks!
Thanks a million! There's a special place for you in hell! No.
Time for a little payback!
Come on.
Zypha, activate!
Zypha, activate! You saved me!
We can win!
Good chance for a shard boost.
We've got this in the bag!
Certain arts.
Zypha,
Consume it!
I'll take you on!
Certain arts will be more effective.
Stay on guard!
Initializing drive.
My turn!
A good chance for a shard boost. Certain arts work well on it. Activating skill.
I'll exploit that!
Your turn, Ren!
The time is ripe for a shard boost.
Easy does it!
Zypha, activate!
There! Here we go!
Might want a boost here.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Easy!
Yeah!
Good chance for a shard boost.
I'll exploit that!
I'll take you on!
Certain arts will be more effective.
Ha! Ha! There's a special place for you in hell!
Now then!
The time is allowed me.
They're down!
Okay.
Come on, let's go!
Right! Take this!
I believe in you, S!
Okay.
Activating skill.
There! Take this!
It's time!
Initiating drive.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Grant them life! Innocent heal!
That's a lot.
Nothing! Yeah! You saved me! Our time to shine!
We're doing good!
Now! I believe in you, S!
Activating skill!
I'll exploit that!
There we go. Can't believe I had to do that.
This is my true power! Now then, our time to shine!
Let's stay on the offensive.
Ha!
It's time. I'm ready anytime.
Keep it up, it's working!
We're doing good!
We've got this in the bag!
Allow me.
Good evening, and welcome to my humble little tea party. Now close your eyes. Grand Renee!
Boost gauge limiter removed.
A chance!
Activating skill.
Eat!
Our time to shine! There we go!
We can win!
Okay.
Activating skill!
Have no choice! Yeah!
There we go.
Stop here!
Can't believe that took so long.
That's the last of them.
How are you still standing? You should be a pile of mush by now! I suppose I'll just have to make a tactical retreat. I will find another terminal and...
I don't think so.
Hmm?
I've closed off all the network circuits in these ruins. We wouldn't want you adding more processing power, now would we? Like we said earlier, you aren't getting away.
What?
You did all that while we were fighting?
Quite the multitasker, isn't she? We were just buying her time.
How dare you! Nobody, and I mean nobody, puts me in a corner! This is inconceivable! How could a glorious angelic hollow like myself be trapped by mere humans?
Perhaps we humans are more capable than you calculated. Now, I'll be taking you into custody.
Wait!
Nadia? Swin?
Sorry to interrupt, but before you take her away, there's something we need to ask her.
Every time we've talked with you, and even during our fights, we've had this feeling that there's this consciousness within you. Tell me, what are you? Where'd you come from?
What are you talking about? I've already told you. I am Carmine Altera!
That's not what we're asking about. The fact of the matter is, we might have made a big mistake. When we first met, we accused you of robbing our dear friend of her power. But that's not true at all, is it?
Huh? She's somewhere inside of you. I can feel it. You do the same little gestures as her. And your way of talking and thinking is similar too. I thought it was just the influence of the Elysium Code, but I realize now that I was wrong.
course you will. This power came from me and me alone.
You are right. You didn't steal LP's power. And that's because you are her. It's just that your memories and consciousness have been rewritten.
Hold on, guys. I need to check on something. Be right back. Hey, guys. Sorry about that. It took too long. So, looks like I'm gonna have to edit this out. But we are back in business. So let's do this. See, and that's because you are her. It's that hey, just that your memories and consciousness have been rewritten.
That's why you don't remember. Isn't that right, Carmine Altera?
I get it now. She's an AI with the cognizance of a human. That sort of technology hasn't even been invented yet. Even if the Elysium code was stolen, I doubt anyone could use it to create an AI as advanced as her.
So she wasn't a man-made AI, and she isn't really anything like Mare either.
I'm an ancient, venerable... not some troubleshooting AI. Solve your own problems.
Then that leaves only one possibility. Someone took an existing AI and distorted it.
I'm not... I'm a hollow that was created to support the Grendel Zolga. That's who I've always been.
Well, the first part's right at least. You must have been created in order to help that person turn into the Grendel Zolga. That transformation would require a lot of processing power. Power that's different from the kind produced by the Genesees. And maintaining that form would require support from a tremendously strong AI.
But there isn't a single AI advanced enough to do all that. Save for one. That's why you took her from us. You not only took the Elysium code, but also every bit of Lapis's AI. From her personality, right down to her memories.
It can't be. It just can't! You're wrong! That's not who I am! It shouldn't be possible. And yet... I remember what it's like to touch and to taste. But why? They shouldn't be anything more than just parameters to me. I've known what it was like to be real. To have a real body.
Hold on, guys.
LP!
Hold on! We're gonna get you out of there!
You will do no such thing. Altera, reboot all systems. Then delete the last 15 minutes from your memory bank. After that, enter sleep mode.
Understood, Master.
Who are you? How long have you been standing there?
Hold on, guys. This isn't working out too well. Come on. Let's see. I'll have to check it out later.
Have you been here this whole time? But that's impossible!
What have you done to her? Give LP back to us right now!
Calm yourselves. This one's no ordinary foe. He appeared from out of nowhere the instant our guard was down, and that doesn't seem to be all he's capable of.
Hold on though, guys. I just want to... I'm wondering though if I can affect the sources on this. Oh wait, now I've got it. There we go. That looks right.
You're right. There's something else about him that's making my blood run cold.
If he's been manipulating her all this time, then... could he have been the one who masterminded all those incidents?
Hats off to you for surviving Altera's onslaught. The deck was stacked against you, yet you beat the odds all the same. It's a pleasure to see you, 3 and 9, and I extend a warm welcome to the other interlopers as well. Allow me to introduce myself. Consider that your reward for the surprise victory. I am the Garden Master. I hope my playful little schemes provided some manner of amusement.
The Garden Master?
So he's the master of the gardens? But that would mean...
Our analyses did point to the possibility of the mastermind being affiliated with the Gardens. Are you implying you were higher up the ladder than the 4 overseers?
But I thought the overseers were at the top. There shouldn't have been someone above them.
Perhaps he was kept secret from ordinary members. Though even if that were the case, something about his story is off.
Regardless, this was all your doing, wasn't it? You were the one who orchestrated the bombing and the terrorist occupation.
Let me check on things here, though. This is getting annoying. Hold on. Come on, just... Okay, there we go. Come on. This is still annoying.
Not only did you send those dolls after Swin and Nadia, you stole their dear friend from them and turned her into that red fairy.
It stands to reason that you're the key suspect behind those serial murders, too. Well then, I wasn't expecting to catch such a big fish in this place. But I certainly won't complain. We're placing you under arrest.
Yeah. If you really are who you say you are, we won't let you get away.
We're going to put an end to the gardens. Right here, right now. And then we'll take Lapis back with us.
Very well. I'll humor you. I'm curious to see how well my 3 and 9 have turned out. Don't disappoint me now.
Activating shards!
Alright.
I shall appraise your capabilities.
Okay.
Let's stay on the offensive.
There! Ha! I'll exploit that! Nadia!
Might want a boost here.
I'll be
That.
for you! Oh, there! Ha! Get him, Ren! I'll exploit that!
Now's your chance, Swin!
A good chance for a shard
Okay.
boost.
Here!
Have no choice.
There! Generate die!
I'll take you on!
How moves!
Careful! Time for a little payback.
The time is right for a shard boost.
I'll pour you some tea.
Then we'll do this.
There you are.
It's Ryan!
Now's your chance.
But yeah, things took longer than I thought they would be.
Our time to shine!
One still coming right up.
There! Generate die!
I'm so...
A chance!
Ha!
I'll exploit that!
My thanks.
Our time to shine!
Might want a boost here.
Your turn, Nadia.
For you! Oh, there!
Time for a little payback.
The time is right for a shard boost.
Zypha, activate.
A good chance for a shard
Okay.
boost.
Now's your chance, Swin.
Be gone!
Yeah! You saved me!
Power! Dwells within!
I won't lose!
Okay.
Shield!
Do that.
Protect everyone!
Ready yourselves! Annihilate!
Too bad! Our time to shine! There we go! I believe in you, S!
How many?
It's time!
Allow me.
How many? There! Generate die!
We can win.
A good chance for a shard boost.
There.
It's up to you, Agnes.
Ha!
Thanks
a lot.
Our time to shine!
Might want a boost here.
There we go!
It's time.
Observe! Tempest! Blade!
I won't show any mercy.
A good chance for a shard boost.
Ready yourselves! Annihilate!
A chance!
Okay.
Grant them life! Innocent heal!
That's a lot.
Our time to shine! Might want a boost here.
Okay.
For you! Oh, there! Get him, Ren! The time is right for a sharp boost.
Wide open!
Yes, very good.
Now's your chance, Swin!
A good chance for a shard boost.
You're open!
We can win!
Good chance for a shard boost.
Okay.
Activating
Can
skill.
we do this?
Here! You're done for!
A chance!
Okay, so we've got an S-break, huh?
Say your prayers. Judgment Day has arrived. Farewell!
I'm so... I can't do this! Might want a boost here. Initiating drive!
My thanks!
Sorry, guys.
I can still fight.
Good chance for a shard boost.
Zypha activate.
The time is right for a shard boost.
Face me.
Initiating
You okay?
drive. Thanks a million.
I couldn't protect.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
Halloons! There! Generate die!
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Tempest! Blade!
Now I'm mad. Might want a boost here. Initiating drive.
Thanks a lot.
It's time. The time is right for a shard boost. Easy does it. Yeah. You saved me.
Ready yourselves! Annihilate!
I'll take you on.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Grant them life. Innocent heal.
Thanks a lot.
My thanks!
Swin.
Good chance for a shard boost.
Zypha activate.
Swin. Our time to shine. Might want a boost here. Ha! You
Thanks a
saved
lot.
me.
My thanks! Now then!
The time is right for a shard boost.
Stop missing.
Now's your chance, Swin!
Now, get down.
It's up to you, Agnes.
We've got this. There. Let's finish this now. On it.
The Grim
By the
Reaper.
heavens. Pierce. Swin.
Bring them down.
On it!
The Grim Reaper.
Take this. Keep it up, Nadia.
Keep it up.
Of course.
Take this. Get him, Ren. Allow. Here we go.
Show me more of your abilities if you would. Power dwells within.
A chance!
Activating skill.
There! Swim!
Activating skill.
There! Take this! Keep it up, Nadia!
One skill, right up!
Wide open!
Say your prayers. Judgment Day has arrived. Farewell.
I'm sorry. No.
Ready yourselves. Annihilate.
Protect.
Very well. Your move.
Activating drive.
My thanks.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
Your days are numbered.
Farewell. Lethal operations.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Time for a little payback. Initiating drive.
There. Generate dive.
This will help. Thanks a million. Now I'm mad. Zypher activate.
Thanks a lot.
Here goes.
Energy output currently at maximum.
Imbeciles.
Activating skill.
Nowhere to hide. You're finished.
Take the lead, Miss Bright.
Zypher activate. Yeah.
Let's do this!
Activating skill.
Got you.
Now I'm mad.
Marvelous.
Still a ways to go.
Interesting.
I'm just gonna keep growing and growing. It's over!
I'm astonished. You both turned out marvelously.
This guy's tough. How is he so strong?
We have the advantage in numbers, yet he's still holding his own.
He could even give the other enforcers a run for their Mira.
Where did you learn to use a sword like that?
Ah, yes. I suppose you would notice, wouldn't you, Swing?
What is he talking about?
The Garden Master. He's but one of many names I'm known by. Now, what were some of the others? Ah, I believe the name Ace of Swords should ring a few bells, no?
How dare you! You're not Ace! What are you playing at here? You're trying to get a rise out of
here.
Oh, how can that be?
S? What's wrong? Why are those two reacting like that?
I'm not entirely sure, but it's clear there's more to this man than meets the eye.
Well, you'll have plenty of time to tell us all about it once you're behind bars.
My. I guess you have everything under control then.
Indeed. Though only because you and Miss Herschel pinpointed every possible escape route for us. There's nowhere to run. You may as well give yourself up.
Hey, OC, I'm glad you made it. I'm doing alright. I've had... Well, I kind of got interrupted earlier because I had to... No, it's fine. I got interrupted because of the treatment for infection, and it's a bit harder for me to get my hand to do things properly. Yeah, I'm okay. It's just this here makes it a little harder to deal with the computer stuff. Like, I can do the console just fine in here, but I have to wear this for at least an hour, so it's no big deal. And this is almost at the end of the part, so I was gonna try and take care of that regardless of if there were interruptions or not. Thanks. Let's see, there's nowhere to run. You may as well give yourself up.
Oh, I'm so very sorry, Mr. Presidential Aide. Was our little family talk boring you? As much as I'd love to sit here and chat the night away, I have more pressing matters to attend to. Altera, boot up.
Understood, Master.
LP!
No, he can't be planning to summon it here, can he?
I think that's exactly what he intends to do. You don't mean...
How very astute of you all. You've seen right through my intentions.
Come forth, Grendel Zoga!
But it will have to edit the VOD later. And that annoys me.
Crimson Beast again!
Au revoir, my friends. And a good day to you, Swin and Nadia. Until we meet again. Ta-ta!
We'll see you all again in the next nightmare.
Wait, LP! Don't go!
They got away. There wasn't much we could have done to stop them.
Unfortunately, we simply didn't have enough firepower. Plan B. Search the perimeter. No shots are to be fired without my authorization. Understood?
Yes, sir!
You okay, S? Are you worried about what the Garden Master said?
Yeah. I'm thinking he's the previous holder of the Ace of Swords title. Or maybe he was just trying to mess with our heads.
Yeah, that's gotta be it. There's no way he's Ace.
I wonder who this Ace of Swords was. Was he a friend of theirs?
He was a little more than that. Regardless, he died 6 years ago.
I see.
Whatever the case may be, you won't get anywhere if you let him provoke you like that. For now, you should consider this a victory. We've gotten a more complete picture of what we're up against.
Yeah. Now we know the Garden Master is the one who's been pulling the strings. And we know where LP is. All we gotta do is get her back.
You're right. That's why we came to Calvard in the first place.
If we can save Lapis, we might also be able to stop the Crimson Grendel. That thing is a much greater threat than the Garden Master.
It won't be easy, but at least now our path forward has unfurled. Beyond that, I hear Van's group encountered a few new foes in Messeldom and Longport. We should get in touch with him and compare notes.
Right. Let's do that.
Sounds good. Why don't we give him a call?
Afterwards, Kincaid and the other CID members quickly set about handling the aftermath. However, the Garden Master, the Red Fairy, and the Crimson Grendel were gone without a trace. Even the dolls that the CID confiscated it quickly weathered and disintegrated in dust. With every lead scattered to the wind, Agnes's group turned to Van and exchanged what little information they had. Then 3 days later, Alright. Thanks, OC. I hope you do well, and I appreciate you coming. Then 3 days later, a mysterious invitation arrived at Arkwright Solutions' doorstep, drawing the group into an entirely new ordeal. Alright. This is the end of the act, so I'm gonna save here and call it a day.
Closed the books on another case. Rank up.
Ooh, nice. C+, huh? Nice.
Yes! Money!
That's pretty good, I guess.
Nice.
Oh, please, that was nothing.
Yay. This time, Swin's stats have risen thanks to being Employee of the Month. HP up 200. Strength, Defense, Attack. Arts and Attack, Defense up 4, and Speed up 2. Alright, so we're gonna save here. Call it a day. I typically do a raid about now, but considering how things aren't exactly working as they should, I'm gonna forgo the raid, and with that, I thank you all for coming. If you're watching this over on YouTube and you enjoyed it, be sure to leave a thumbs up and share this with anybody else that you think might enjoy this. And if you'd like the chance to chill with me again, be sure to hit that subscribe button and bell notification. Yeah. Thanks, OC. And like as I was saying, if you want to chill with me again, be sure to hit that subscribe button and hit the bell notifications to hopefully be notified of when I'll be live again. And that's kind of up in the air, but I want to say I'll probably do it again tomorrow. So we'll see about that time frame, and if you're on Twitch, you guys know what to do. With that out of the way, I thank you all again for coming. Bye!